Hi, Loon.
Hi. So I was clicking on a thing, and for some reason it was being a little wonky weirdy.
That's okay. We accept wonky and weirdy around here.
It only delayed a little bit. I have not set up any of my normal Python stuff. Hold on, my normal text-to-speech stuff. So we're just gonna real quickly dickily gittily thatty.
You should like snakes. I like snakes too. They're very close to dragons, thematically.
They're quite nice. Also, hold on. I'm going to quickly grab your chat real quick because I haven't grabbed your chat
my
yet.
background music.
Is YouTube muted? No, because I've been watching you lately, so I have to unmute the YouTube. Pop out the chat, back screen here, go here, click through all these tabs, because for some reason I felt the need to do that. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Hi everyone, how are we doing?
You sound very relaxed. I like it. It's almost like ASMR.
We did the meowing bit last time. We could do it again. Although I feel
Is that what we did?
I feel honestly this.
We did purring.
We did purring. Right, it was purring, not meowing. I honestly feel this sounds closer to like a chain smoker or something, but you know what? Loon the chain smoker whispers sweet nothings into your ear.
Well, nowadays chain smoking and purring are intrinsically linked.
Are they?
That one anime. Yes.
Oh, wait, I think I might. What is it called? I've seen like one video. Hello, people, Doomslayer and Furfur.
I think it's called Chainsmoker Catgirl or something along those lines.
I want to say
I haven't seen it, but I've seen it around.
I've seen like a YouTube thumbnail about it or something like that. No, god damn it! I opened the wrong furret code. I now have 2 furret codes.
Ooh, does that mean whenever something's activated, it'll play twice, or does that just mean your chances of something activated have essentially been doubled?
That's furret specific code, and no, it's just I've updated one of them to include his personal RAR. It's the XD. Look, we had on stream. There was a funny little thing where it was like, I forget if he said RAR XD, and I kind of had the. I was like, "Furret, record yourself RARing, just quietly, and that'll be the RAR XD." And I went in, modified the code, and added a separate XD trigger so that now every time he types RAR XD, it's his actual little adorable RARs. Because God, he is a little cute RARer.
Very nice. We love it. We love it. Where is this picture that I clicked on?
Picture?
Hello?
Oh, reference images, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'm looking at a reference. Okay, well, it's not showing, so whatever. I'll just use the Google preview as my reference.
For attempt
and
to...
actually...
You keep going. For try and speak, I want to know if your code's broken, because it's weird now. The new code is weird.
I'm using a reference this time. Yay! Happy day, happy VENBY. Everybody in the chat can guess what I'm drawing. And if you guess correctly, you'll be my favorite deputy. I was trying to think of something I can reward people with. It's like, I don't have anything like tangible that, I don't want to say I would like do something within reason, because then people are just gonna ask for something crazy.
You know what? Very indubitably, indeedly. For an attempt to speak specifically, that's the one. That's the part of the code that tends to break. I did not say RAR, I said speak. I need to make sure that part isn't broken, because that's the more fragile part.
Wait, what the frick?
Did I?
Wait, what are you seeing on... Wait, were you guys able to see what I was drawing before? I guess I could just check my little replay thing here.
I see a sphere on top of a neck and a shoulder.
Oh!
Oh!
I thought it was showing my desktop. It was showing my desktop. Oh, wait, that's weird. I have to have a certain tab open. What?
You were showing your desktop?
I thought. I mean, there's nothing on my desktop. It's just a background. Hello, Chaz. Hello, Ethan. But it was showing it. Wait. So if I do this.
It was basically just showing your wallpaper, is what it is. Okay.
Yeah, it was showing my wallpaper. Now what is it showing? Okay, no, it works. It's good.
I mean, hey, cool
good,
wallpaper.
Good, all good. Thank you. Have you ever seen that show before?
Hold on. I didn't recognize it off the rip. Hold on. Let me skip back to.
Oh, did you actually see it? I thought you were just. I thought you were just saying it.
I did see the wallpaper. Hold on. There we go. I don't recognize the show, but it just looks cool.
That's pretty good.
It's
okay, let's see. I'm already screwing up. Let's see.
Spockworky indeed.
No, I'm not messing up. Everything's good.
Good.
We're good.
Twitch is also live, correct? Yes, I looked up. Twitch is live.
Oh, been live.
Go over here. This can go over here. I need to. we're gonna go over here because I'm doing drawing tablet stuff again because I had to modify some stoofles.
I scared you're gonna say I'm doing drugs. I was gonna be like, Loon, that's so bad for you.
Never have I ever done drugs on stream.
Nerver, what about alcohol?
Yes.
That's a droog, I think.
Look, then we can say technically yeses.
Okay. Yeses.
Yesussy.
I know I've said this 100 times before, I'm so bad at drawing booba. It's not easy being cheesy. Let's see.
I haven't even attempted that many.
I don't.
Yeah, I haven't even attempted too many. In fact, you've seen most of mine during the Inktober thing, and that was just, you know, the one-day drawing.
The one day drawing.
You know,
like,
the Inktober one a day.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. You know what I didn't consider is what if you like stockpiled and did days in advance? That way later you could like go back and like work on them more.
No, that's absolutely a thing that it's like, or if you have a day that is absolutely a strategy you could do. Is if you have multiple, if you have like if you have more time on one day than others. Jesus Christ, why was that such a hard string of things to say out loud? That was like the hardest thing to say out loud for myself.
No. Hello, Doomspire. Rock. Hello, Zora. Drinking stream win. Yaloon, win drinking stream.
I never say when I do, I just do it on stream randomly, and funny thing, no one has noticed until I say it!
And I don't drink, Ethan, so you'll never get one from me.
I think there was one of the working streams I was consuming alcohol for.
How the heck could you get any work done while you're blasted off your rocker?
I'm going to be honest, that was absolutely the least productive. That was absolutely, without a doubt, the least productive one we've had. But I have, and no one said anything, not even you who was in the call with me. Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure I was sobered up by the end of it, because that's how my friggin' body works.
That's amazing.
It's annoying.
You have a good metabolism. You're
yes.
like Wolverine, you can't enjoy alcohol.
That was Captain America, but you know, Wolverine probably as well. Good liver.
I didn't know Captain America couldn't drink.
That's one of the things after he gets Super Soldier juiced up and the doctor gets shot and he's all depressed drinking alcohol. He's like, you know, I forget what he says all, but he basically is like, so I can't get drunk, and he's just there depressed because the doctor's dead.
Jesus.
Do you know? God, I love Captain America. Early Marvel stuff. Early Marvel Cinematic Universe, I should say. I don't know about early Marvel because I am not that ancient. Although I did have a moment that made me feel ancient because I recalled an event that it was like, oh, it probably happened like 10 years ago because it was back when I played Smite, and I looked up when it had to have happened. I'm like, oh, that was like August to September of 2013 that I'm thinking of. That was 13 years ago.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely loot that. Thank you for appreciating.
People mix up words like that, like the letters of words.
I'm glad you're appreciative of my stupidity.
Ethan said he knew that you drank on at least one Rolling Star stream.
That's because I said so at the end. Again, no one has said anything until I revealed it.
Why do I have a body pillow on my head? Why do I have a body pillow on my head, Loon?
Because you asked for it. You wanted it.
There we go.
I offered, and you were... Here's the thing. I was like, hey, do you want Sister Chloe back on your head? And your response was, do you even need to ask?
I think my response was actually, what kind of question is that?
Something along those lines as to imply very obviously, yes, you would like the sexy religion woman's ass on your head.
Wait, hold on. No one spoke about what part of her would be my head specifically.
Look, I know what you like.
You do. You know me so well.
Look, we've had deep into the night bedroom talk now. We know each other better.
That's true. I wonder what drunk VENBY is like. I don't get drunk.
No, I mean,
I will say.
Sorry, I was you first.
Very good. The closest thing I've ever come to like chemically compromised and I don't know why. When I was very young, the first time I ever tried Frosties from Wendy's, they made me extremely hyper, and I acted like a different person. Like I was so socially approachable and like talking with everybody like that I wouldn't usually talk to, and I was very energetic. It was crazy. My best friend at the time's mom, who was the principal or the vice principal, called my mom because she was concerned. And like nothing bad happened. It just made me very hyper.
I mean, that's still funny. No, I was gonna say, just because you don't consume alcohol, the theoretical if you were to consume alcohol can be theorized upon.
Yeah, everybody think, what kind of person would I become if I were drunk?
I mean, there are archetypes. You strike me as the lovey-dovey drunk.
Oh, thanks.
Which I feel,
Thanks,
I think that is, the more drunk I got, the more, I get lovey-dovey touchy-feely more when I know that for a fact.
Just think we'd be kind of similar.
We probably would. Sorry, just remembering some funnies. Also half Raymond. I'm just remembering some funnies.
Good to remember funnies. Funnies are amazing.
No, this is
That's
actually
hyper, not drunk.
This was a time when I was with my a friend and her girlfriend a few years ago. Like they were just over, and I do remember. I forget how far gone I was gone, but and bearing in mind she kept being friends with me after this because it's like. I do remember, I forget why, but somehow butts came up, and I was like squatting next to her, and I was like, hee hee, butt, and just put my hand like on her butt, or I think a little under actually, and then I was drunk at the time, and I was like, sorry, and then I did it again.
Sorry. You say it just like that? Sorry.
I was like, sorry, but, and then I did the exact same thing again.
Oh wow.
You know, right in front of her girlfriend too. And both of them were still friends with me after that.
They accepted you for your drunkenness.
They were fun. Actual fun. Look, I was a little bit of the tipples. The tipple tipsies.
I thought you were gonna say I was a little boy. I didn't know no better.
No, that was a fair few years ago at this point, but
Hello, Dummy. Wonder how I'll be with DVD. Me too. I don't imagine I'll be good, but I'll try. Try my best.
God, I recently streamed that game for the first time in a long while.
How was it?
It reminded me why I don't stream it anymore.
Oh, and what is that?
It's just, I don't know, I'm just bored. It's
bored.
I don't know, it's a bit of a boring thing. I guess it's just a boring alone thing, you know, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some games that are definitely better with friends.
It became better when I was like, okay, yeah, screw it. Oh, it also doesn't help. Well, there is one factor to it that I know is not helping. It's that my mouse doesn't right-click hold very well. Like, it flickers in and out. So certain things are a little bit annoying to do.
Like what, for example?
Aiming projectile killers.
Yeah, that does seem like a drag.
Yeah, this. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How do this look so far? It's a little, arm needs to be a little longer. Oh yeah, has anybody guessed what I'm drawing yet? Has anyone become my favorite deputy? Chat, what am I drawing? Tell me now or forever hold your peace. I mean, you don't have to tell me now, but think about it. Take a guess.
I'll drop into buy into stream. Oh, I fully expected whatchamacallit. Like Dead by Daylight for some reason has always been one of those where it's like, yeah, I get it. No one actually shows up too much for it. But it's just a matter of like playing the game on stream. I don't know. I play it off stream just very casually at this point, but that's just like, just have a little time to kill and it's a bit fun.
Me! Nope, it's not you, Zora. Good guess, though. Someone like a French girl? It's a girl, I'll give you that. Just not French. Try again. Someone like a French... I mean, she is being drawn like a French girl. That is technically correct. But the girl in question is not French.
You need a little more.
I wonder if I should keep the style of this from the reference I'm getting, or just try to make it look more realistic. I think I will try to make it look a little more realistic. I don't like this thing they're doing with the fingies, if I'm being honest. It's time for me to zoom out and see that it's completely, totally and utterly the wrong size.
Welcome back, Furfur. How is death?
It's a little on the big side. I don't know how I can fix it though. Did you say how was death?
Internet dying, yeah. Ah!
Gotcha. There we go, it's a little better. I'm drawing Loon as a French girl. Again, somewhat close, I guess, but it's not Loon. It's time.
Just reminding me of needing the official gender bend model once we're actually into the new model stuff. Once that's actually done. I guess you're scooting up and hurts. Yeah. Oh, right, there was a different soundtrack I wanted to play for this stream, but also it's friggin' broken in Steam.
Why?
So it doesn't.
No, good guess.
It doesn't show the soundtrack stuff in Steam like it normally does. So normally it gives you a list of all the songs. This one's kind of just you hit play and it plays from the top.
What? What do you mean it plays from the top?
It just plays it from the top, but it doesn't tell you what the track you're playing is. Like, this is all...
Does it always start with the very first one? Is that what you mean by from the top?
Yes.
Ah, I gotcha.
Because, like, for reference... Why is Discord so wide? There we go. For reference, this is what I'm seeing when I'm looking at it. Normally, it's friggin' you're able to see all the track names in that big blank square.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Take all the seconds you need.
Wait. What do you say you see? The thing on the left?
The right.
Where it gives you the big blank square?
Yes.
You usually see that?
That is where you normally see what all the songs are called, and the big list.
I see.
And where you can normally pick them out.
That sucks. Sorry to hear
It's
that.
just, I mean, I still also have the local files. I would just need to set up a thing for it to go through the whole playlist if I wanted it that way. So I'm just like, so setting up.
Is she a ghost? Not a ghost. Hello, Skybeck. Thank you. Loon gave it to me.
Indeed.
All
right, we'll see if anyone actually remembers this game based off of this. Based off of the soundtrack. The intro song should be recognizable potentially. I would think.
Okay, what about the other ones?
God, it's always very jarring when there are vocals in the songs I play.
Is it really?
It's a very, well, okay, specifically when the vocals are not Cassie Way, because her I'm used to at this point.
Oh, it's jarring for you. Not necessarily for the watchers, is that what you're saying?
I mean, for me it is, yeah. I'll give everyone a hint if this hint is memorable. Frickin' Frank compared this game to Omori as far as much as he liked it.
You talking about the music?
Yes. The game it's from.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. These lines in the ASMR. How many lines are you missing?
that's good. Yeah, now I can just pull you up here. Oh, right. I think it's a... Oh, right. This is a weird soundtrack. Hold on. I'm actually just going to custom this into its own soundtrack here, because otherwise it's going to do a double play everything. That's why it's a weirdie. Go here. Can I... Hold on. I kill you. Look up media player. Can I just open you
How
here?
does this little thing that goes here?
Hold on, can I go into here? God, this is going to be most annoying way to do this, but this to here, this to here. So top should be WAV. MP3. Oh no, it's not a WAV, it's a FLAC. Okay. So,
FLAC!
Don't mind me. Don't. Yeah, we get to just enjoy the enjoy that. Hold on. Music.
The leg's gonna be very annoying to draw. Probably. I sure wish I could click on this. Oh wait, maybe this image is bigger. Hello? Oh, this is the image I'm looking at. Darn it! I sure wish I had a bigger version of this image. What if I search Google for this image? What might happen?
I mean, you could try and reverse image search it, see if it gives you a higher resolution version.
What is Google Lens?
I think that's where you...
Is that good, bad?
I think that's where you... I think it's a version of being able to... Yeah. Reverse image search, like you can highlight an image and search it.
Okay. How big is this one? Oh, this might work. Let's see. Okay, get out of here. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Wow, that's really good. Really big, clear image. Nice.
I swear I used to have a thing.
Someone got one today. Need one more male and 3 female roles. Ooh.
Why do we need...
Nice. Have anybody in mind?
Why do we need Mayo?
Shantae, is it a character or is it Shantae or a character from Shantae? You got it, Ethan. Bingo. Ding ding ding. You're my favorite deputy. It's Shantae. Good job. How the heck did you guess that? Yeah, it's exactly her. That's exactly right. So once I start drawing the face, you can tell me if I'm doing justice or if she looks like a demon. But yeah, let me... I might need to make her hand a little bit smaller too, but I'll wait till the second hair comes out. Also, her whole... I think her whole hip area might be a little big, even though she does have massive hips. But it might even be too much. Let me make everything a little bit smaller. Oops.
Can I...
Okay, that might be okay for now, I guess. Okay, her legs are crazy.
Are you crazy about those legs?
I mean, they're all right. I'm not
Fair.
really much of a leg guy, but they're good. They're good legs.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, they're probably amongst the better set of legs, but I'm not crazy about them.
You're not the connoisseur. You're not the one whose opinion should be most trusted on the legs.
Exactly. You struck the nail on the head, or whatever the saying is.
I think that's about it. Yes. I think that's about it.
Thank you. I'll have to fix that in a little bit. I wish we knew more ASMR people. There have got to be like ASMR groups out there that you can... There might even... Oh, well, you don't have Discord. Well, there should be some groups.
I see the problem in this suggestion.
There probably are groups like online you can go and find like websites where you can chat with people that are like into that stuff. You might find some people there. What about games you like? Shantae. Oh my god.
So if I now
I can't believe my preferences
here, and we go to here,
have been used against me. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that.
This. Did I think I created you too soon. Hold on, if I go to piss, what did I just click? Add folder. Here. All this just for some different music. Nope, that's the art folder, not the audio. Audio.
Will be worth it, probably. Okay, I'm gonna take a few liberties here. Whoops! Oh god! Did I change my thing? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. What brush am I using? That's the right brush. Okay. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I thought I changed drawing utensils.
But I didn't.
This second leg is looking a little harder for me to do.
Oh my god, why does it do that? Hold on, it's very silent on my end. This is for a man, I really didn't realize this would be a problem. Delro, so you do his work as well. Yes, this is group work. Everyone can group work.
Yeah, work with us. It'll be great to have you working with us. Okay. This and
can I bulk open those? Yay! Okay, I got it working.
Hey, good job.
There we go. Now the question is, in the ordering. First reception first. Where's
that
Flippy?
looks exceptionally long.
Jesus Christ, that is loud. Oh, right, no, there is just an instrumental version that plays there. Okay. That's a very interesting... Sorry, I'm just looking at this soundtrack we're gonna be there. Oh, the Truck-kun game Oh, the Truck-kun game just came out. Wait, what Truck-kun game?
Truck-kun.
Art for the pages is heads, implement combat pages is tails. Art is heads, heads go. Alright, now that I've got that all set.
Let's go.
I can delete you because I have... Oh, delete you. I just redid some stuff in the mouth area. Ugh.
Isn't tight.
I didn't sneeze, VENBY boy.
Why'd you make that noise then?
I was stretching.
You freak. I'm just kidding.
Buddy, we've slept in the same room. You know I'm a freak, and you're the one who said step on me harder. I don't think you have any way to say anything. I don't think you have any wiggle room in this. Especially not when you're under my heel.
I don't have room to talk, you're right.
You only have room to squirm.
Getting very hot in here.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Darn it, I spat on my screen.
Truck-kun is supporting me from the other world. Okay, I know we're getting distracted immediately here, but what the piss?
Find something interesting?
What? I don't know what I'm looking at, but this looks funny. We're just gonna add that
your brother. Oh, cool.
We're gonna add that to the watch list right there.
Looks like we're gonna add that to the wiki.
We're gonna add that to the wiki. Is there a Loon wiki? Probably
I
it.
hope so.
Probably it's somewhere. Oh, that's a funny thing. Our favorite dinosaur visited chat last night, and much in his thing, he said like 2 things and then left before answering any follow-up questions I had. But he said something along the lines of, you need to have a more searchable name if you want people to find you. I couldn't find you by just searching Loon. Or he said I needed a more searchable handle. And I'm just like, my handle is Loon VTuber, which if you look that up, I am the top result.
Well, I assume you didn't get a response.
Correct,
as to whether or
because
not
he
saw
typically
the-
just dips in, says one thing, and then leaves.
Wow.
Which is a funny, but at the same time, it's mildly frustrating when you're trying to have a conversation, and it's like, well, conversation ended. But for reference, my cousin was able to find me in 2022 by searching Loon VTuber.
Oh. Dang.
So as long as you
There you go,
know,
the system works.
as long as you know to search up Loon VTuber as opposed to just trying Loon, you'll find me.
You know, you know. And what a blessing that is.
It's a funny. It's a
I'm gonna
funny.
scroll up. She's being indecent right now.
Who's being indecent? Much like all the women you draw. What?
Come on, man.
Usually
That's
find
not
your
even
channel
true.
by Loon Master Duel. You know that is also a fair thing. Searching Loon Master Duel, searching Loon Limbus. Apparently you can. I've found myself multiple times searching stuff that was like a game I have played once, and because it's such a niche game, my videos come up on it, or my streams come up on it. Like if you look up stuff about Norea, because that game is so small and niche, it's not entirely unlikely you'll find a stream of mine. Even I've looked up some stuff about Limbus and just had my streams pop up.
Sweet. Didn't you say you searched up something like Chinese Limbus or something
Yep,
one time? when you found your streams?
I just as a joke said I just googled Limbus how long in China and one of my streams came up.
Nice. Let's see what. This isn't quite right. I think this needs to be more. These lines, maybe. As a lot of better stream earlier in the day. Earlier in the day, and from how I hear, the days that I do tend to stream are not the typical days. I mean, like, when new content starts coming out, I'm gonna be among the last of the Limbus Company people to end up playing it in the cycle. Because I almost wait the whole weekly, the weekly reset is today on Wednesdays, or Thursdays, depending on what time zone you're in. And I play it on Monday evening for, like, US times. So I wait most of the time. But on the bright side, for it, that's gonna give you time to grab me thumbnail images. I remember Genshin Impact. I sure do. I'm glad I moved on from that.
Are you really?
It was a good game. I just didn't really like the combat that much.
Interesting.
I never really got sucked into the story the same way I did for Star Realm. But
Gotcha.
recently Star Realm has been dragging a lot. So I want to see what the next place looks like.
Now that's, as far as, I mean, Limbus is obviously my gotcha there, but voluntarily make a custom thumbnail for it. I presume you have a shrine of thumbnail images ready, but no, like, Limbus is mine, and the combat is really nothing special to it. The combat is arguably the weakest point of the game.
For Limbus?
Yeah. It's really carried by, like, very good visual novel storytelling, that I would say. For the most part.
That's cool.
Like, that's mainly why I played it. Like, and which is a little bit disappointing coming, like, Library of Ruina. The deck building combat aspect of it was very fun. Lobotomy Corporation, barring the memory leak issues that caused massive frame drops in later days that I never got around, the actual gameplay was was quite good, and the majority of it.
Well, excuse me.
But yeah, what is it? I've been eyeing potential other gacha. Like, I literally have Wuthering Waves installed just because Steam kept pushing it to me, and I'm like, screw it, I'll at least install ya. And because of the Arknights crossover with Limbus, I've side-eyed the whatchamacallit Arknight's Enfield or whatever, but honestly, I don't know how much.
Side-eyed.
I have no idea if I'd be able to actually get too much into those.
Because the story might not be good?
I just...
Or...
Gacha games, correct me if I'm wrong, like, they can tend... I'm going to say I'd probably enjoy a lot of the stories they have, because I enjoyed, of Arknights, what was there for, in the Limbus crossover. Because there was a crossover where I forget what happened exactly, but effectively the Limbus characters got teleported into Arknight's world. For a bit, and I enjoyed what little snippet of the Arknight's world we got in there. But
there's Risk of Rain 2 mod that adds elemental reactions. What are the elemental reactions again? It's been a while since I played. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I forget what I was saying, actually. Whatchamacallit? But it's more so, I don't know if the gameplay loop of those, because I've seen some of the gameplay stuff, and I don't know if the gameplay loop would be of very good or too...
Interesting.
I could find it entertaining, but this thing of, like, when I stream games now, I worry about having stuff be too repetitive on stream or, like, doing the same thing. Barring, like, first-time boss fight encounters. If there are boss fight encounters that take multiple hours, I actually enjoy that because you can see the process of learning. Also, in recent times with Rubinite, the time of me like, yes, hard boss, me still trying to side-eye read chat in the middle of a hard boss fight and getting killed because of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm debating on starting either Dark Souls or another Souls like that I've had on the waiting list for a while now.
Souls. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Furret.
And honestly, at a point, I'm probably just going to accept navigational backseating on Dark Souls just for the sake of that.
Oh, I definitely needed that when I played it.
I'm going to try not to for the sake of it, but...
That's also why I stopped playing the second game, so I didn't have that.
It's
So
actually...
I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh god, hold on. Ash, do I have any friggin... It's what I... Sorry, this is gonna... It's what I actually made me enjoy Norea the Gold Project more than Hollow Knight. Because Norea was so small and niche, no one... Like, for reference, the first stream of Hollow Knight, I had some rando come in and immediately start messaging me berating about how I was playing. And I'm just like, buddy, I'm to the frickin' Hornet fight, I don't know what I'm doing. But Norea was a case of, other than general Metroidvania knowledge, people didn't, there weren't people who knew the game inside and out, and it did actually let me explore the entire map. And barring one bug that was a little bit annoying, that only affected getting the true ending, the navigation just, it took me a while. Like, how long did that game take me to get the true ending for? Library, Norea the Gold Project. Norea. Like, that game, like, decent time, just under 30 hours. But like, Hollow Knight, I did not like having people who, knew what was going on trying to... To a point, I can get the feeling of, like, watching a person struggle through something like the back of your hand. But,
yeah.
But yeah.
I can see that.
It's just let me explore. I look at it this way: if I'm asking for help, it's not because I'm eager to see the next thing. It's because I'm trying to get it over with.
Interesting.
Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at the model right now. I think I have most of the layers actually named. All right, I need to delete the old outfit thing, because that'll be added in later, I think. Yeah, because I still have that.
Are you allowed to say specifically what you're working on, or like what part you're working on?
I'm just into the finalization stuff. I did a little touch up on the mouth, the rearranging of the teeth to give like better whatchamacallit, just better teeth angles for what will actually be showing. But other than that, now I think I got most stuff binded and sorted the way it needs to be. Also, Freeman still remember gets stuck on boss fight from with Wukong game. That was like a 5-hour run on the Great Sage's Broken Shell, and I loved it. There was some times where I was hitting copium levels after like 4 hours, where I was like, hold on, and I like held my controller up to the mic, pressed the dodge button, trying to see that there was a delay between input and action, even though it's like, I should have been used to that if that was always a thing.
Oh, I understand. We all deal with copium sometimes.
And that was like 4 hours plus into the doing the same boss fight. But I know for a fact, my final successful run at that boss fight, I did not say a word until I had him literally with the final attacks landing.
Yeah, that's also one of the hard things about streaming sometimes. You just have to focus to get past the part, but it's like you have to get past the part so you can be entertaining about the new parts, but...
Well, it was the final boss.
Not be entertaining for the... Oh!
It was the final boss.
Okay.
Also, this is a random thing. You enjoy Metroidvanias, do you? Because I know you played Hollow Knight.
I love Metroidvanias, yeah.
I'm
playing a Metroid game right now.
I'm gonna send you Norea the Gold Project, just because it's probably my personal favorite Metroidvania experience thus far. I haven't experienced too many of them, but it is my personal favorite at the moment. It is... No, I'm not gonna say it's the best, but it was my favorite experience with it.
Thank you.
Is that gonna do the whole like preview pop-up that it normally does? No? Okay. For some reason, Norea the Gold Project doesn't have the embed. I will say there is one boss fight that even the developer admitted was a failure on their part. I think they've updated it since then, but there is one boss fight that I'll warn you about. The giant worm, I was literally unable to beat it without it bugging. And I mean, I don't mean like it was so hard that I couldn't beat it without it bugging. I mean, it could get stuck in a position where you could just wail on it if you just so happened to do a thing in a certain way. And that thing was so common that I probably could have had it, because I think I had it I think it was 9 or 10 hits away from death when I got it stuck on my first winning attempt. But then on the retries, it would either be I would die or it would get stuck again, and I'm just like, you know what, screw it. At some point, I just need to take this as the win because I'm trying to play around not bugging it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But they've actually updated that fight specifically, because I did that on, I think, launch patch. But yeah, that fight was a frustration point.
Is that what the frick her new eyes looks like? Let me see. Son of a... Well, actually, this might work. I'm sorry, what did you guys tell me in chat? Things like melt. Oh, yes. Pyro, cryo, superconduct, electro, cryo. Yeah, now I remember. So that's coming to Risk of Rain, where you can combine elements and get, like, boosts and bonuses. Joshua says, Loon, I recommend Dark Souls 1 with the caveat that you go in understanding that the first half of the game and the DLC are as good as it gets. I think that is rushed and not very good.
I will say, I have attempted to play Dark Souls 1 once. When did that game come out even? Like, pretty early on. I don't know. It was on sale for like $5 on the Xbox 360 game store. Or was it Xbox One? I genuinely forget. No, I want to say 360. But I did not bother getting past the Tauros Demon, because at the time I had other stuff because A, learning that entire system was a thing, and I think that was around about when I was getting into Destiny, and we all know the hour sink that I put into that, so I didn't also have time to do Dark Souls.
Hey, Skybeck, that's awesome. How did they break it the first time? I'm sorry they broke it, but I'm glad to hear you got like a free replacement. I love Dark Souls 1, but loving something doesn't mean giving it past that's false. Right. If anything, you're usually more critical of the stuff that you love.
There is
you want it to be as good as it can be.
There are people I've met who have said if you're a fan of something, you should love all of it, and I'm just like, that's a very dangerous thing, because then you're just going to get compliant when they drop their standards. You still need to be critical. You especially need to be critical when you love it, because you know how good it can be.
Yeah.
It's like, I love Destiny and throughout all its franchise stuff, but it's, oh boy, do I acknowledge the low points and a lot of the bad of it. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, I know. I am debating on which Dark Souls or Souls-like I want to do, because like I said, it's either going to be one of the Dark Souls, or maybe even Elden Ring, because I know that one is just... Actually, I probably shouldn't start with Elden Ring, because I know that one is highly regarded as even like, you know, better than the Souls games, so I don't know if I want to start at the top. It's like how when I eventually play the Devil May Cry games, I want to start with the really, like, the shitty knockoff remake that isn't even, like, the side game, the DMC Devil May Cry. I want to start at the bottom, just so I climb.
It's a mod. That's cool. Working with a car. Dang. The drawing looks great. Oh, thank you. I am using a reference for this one, so it's not coming out of my own mind, but, you know, I'm still sketching it. So, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I will say, I do enjoy Souls-like gameplay, just because, like, the only one I've gone through has been Black Myth Wukong. Has that been the only one? Oh, okay, I guess I've played some of the top-down looking, like I enjoy Rubinite, which is more of a top-down boss rush, but it has a similar feel in certain ways. Nano Apostle was similar to Rubinite, kind of. Well, it was very similar to Rubinite in that way, but those are like massive asterisks next to the Souls-like aspect of them. But so Black Myth Wukong, I think, is the only one I've actually played all the way through, and I very much love that one. Getting stuck on bosses for hours because I refused to do the mechanics that were intended to make them easier be damned.
You just have a problem with the mechanics? You just didn't feel like...
No, there was... You would get rewarded if you were to explore. You would be able to get an item that could dispel magic of the boss's final phases. And those final phases were, like, designed to be unfair, almost. Like, for reference, the Yellow Wind Storm Master, or whatever the hell, the Yellow Wind Sage, or whatever he was called, the big rat who was carrying the guitarist. He was a gigantic rat. Yeah. But he has a final stage where he obscures your vision with a dust storm. There are tornadoes that will randomly move around and fling you up. And all the while, you still need to keep track of all of what he's doing, dodging his attacks like a normal Souls boss, and he's in his final stage, so he's going faster and harder. And then you have the 100 Eyes Taoist Master, who I think is anyone who was there knows that boss took me like 3 or 4 hours, because his final phase is he yellow tints the screen, the sky is now electric, and you have your stamina capped at really low, and you're moving in slow motion.
Oh, what the heck?
Like, you are moving slower than normal. And like, both of those, if you did exploratory side quests before them, you get items that are apparently even in the Journey to the West book were actually how Sun Wukong defeated those enemies by dispelling their magic. So I did the boss fights on hard mode. And funny enough, there was no item as such for the Great Sage's Broken Shell, and that boss still took me the longest.
Goodness gracious.
And then there's a fun final boss beyond them. If you get like the
an optional final boss, or
I think if you do all the side stuff and effectively do it as the story is told, you then get to fight Erlang Shen, pronunciation aside, because I believe he's the true final boss of that game if you get to him.
Gotcha. Cool. I may need to shrink this girl's head. I think another common problem that's popping up with me, much like I notice issues with my drawings, is that I usually make their heads a little too big. Which, you know, it's like stylistic, but sometimes it's too much.
A little too much.
Thanks, Skybeck.
Head proportion is something I've struggled with over time. I think I've got it good now. Okay, hold on. I need to actually just check through all my layers, and I'll add you in later, but for now you can get deleted. So we have that, which is all that. You are divided and such. Ding,
Josh
ding,
also said, if you can play one, I would say play Bloodborne.
Don't have a PlayStation 4.
Don't have the magic Japanese box and play Sekiro.
No, I was talking Souls, because I have a Souls-like that I've been sitting on for a while that has just been bought. That is completely not whatever the friggin' company. What the piss are they?
Bum 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 bum. I don't know. What the year and are they?
That are completely not FromSoft. I thought it was FromSoft. I just had to double check. But yeah, I haven't actually.
Or soft.
But it's completely unrelated. It's still classified as a Souls-like, but I've just had it sitting here for a while. Doesn't bow down to enemies even if you are severely mocked by spells and debuff. You know what? I am the Monkey King. Ooh, bitch.
What's going on here? What exactly wrong?
That's a good question.
I guess that's fine.
Oh, right. That was the last thing I needed to do was split you left and right.
Da. See how this girly comes out once I'm done with her hair. Hair I have historically struggled with.
You have your strong suits, which tends to be actually you have a lot of stuff. You're very good with hands. Is probably the biggest strong you have.
Thank you.
They can be a little upscaled, but they are well drawn.
I have many weak points too. Yeah, I often draw them a little big. Even this one and this one in this piece, I'm like, this. I think her hand might be a little big, but I'll shrink it if I need to.
I very much like to think that I can do hair well. I just take time. I take too long with everything I do.
I think you do hair well too. Along with a lot of other things, including shading, is a really strong point of yours, in my opinion.
Oh, well, thank you. That one I will agree is just. I don't know if I get it 100% accurate or realistically, but I at least like to think it looks good.
Oh, it looked good.
Well, danke. Alright.
Welcome.
That's all that. Do I need... Put you up there. We have that, we have that, we have that. I'm just making sure every layer has a name so that I am working off of something. Jesus. Yes.
Da. Let's see.
Okay, everything.
She has a freaking massive head. Okay, let me shrink it a little bit.
But yeah, my only experience with the actual Dark Souls franchise was Dark Souls 1. I got up to the Tauros demon and got annoyed and moved back on to Destiny because that was my thing at the time. I honestly feel like
Tauros
it was...
demon? Is that the one with the two dogs?
No, that's the first boss. That's the first real boss.
Which one's the Tauros demon again?
It's the one where it's like up on the bridge, the tower. It's the first demon after the asylum. The asylum demon, I think, or whatever they're called. I don't know their demon, but it is the first real boss beyond the tutorial stuff.
That's not the gargoyle, is it?
No.
Okay. I forgot. I do remember hearing the name Tauros demon, but it's just been so long. I can't remember what it looks like.
If you're not hyper involved with the franchise, you're not gonna have everything remembered like the back of your hand.
Yeah, and to be fair, I did like that game so much when I played it that I did replay it a couple times.
Oh, really?
But it's been, but even since then, it's been so long. Hello, Baku. Tauros demon, same castle as gargoyles, but it's before them. The big dude with the hammer. The big dude with the hammer. Tauros demon. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Is that how you spell Taurus? Taurus.
T-A-U-R-A-U-S?
Oh, yes.
Or O-U-S.
Now I remember, yeah.
How is it spelled? Oh, T-A-U-R-A-U-S. Oh, I got it right. Did I get that right on the first time, or T-A-U, or did I get that wrong? I think I flipped. I think I said U-A instead of A-U. That's my bad.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I remember him now. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I was told like a tip or trick to fight him or something. I accidentally killed the Tauros demon on VENBY's first playthrough. Oh, you killed him for me. That's what happened.
Oh, you had...
I didn't realize you had one-shot it.
You had co-op help. Okay.
How are you doing, Wakfu? Jump scare. Why are you jump scaring me? All right, let me drink some water. I'm liking how it's coming out so far. I like it. It's fairly accurate-ish to the reference. I might need to adjust her angle a little bit because she's not really laying down flat right now, but I'll do that in a bit after I finish her hair. You were just too powerful for your own good, Joshua. I get it. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Comes down like this. And this part. Wait, what? How does her hair do this? Kind of crazy, actually.
Very carefully.
Yeah, I guess so. I need to go higher. We have to go higher!
Indeed.
Yes. That way we can peek out from around her, booty.
Peek out from booty?
Peek out from booty. It's so long that even when she's laying down, she can...
Booty is long?
Her hair!
Oh. I was like, what do you mean, long booty? That's a confusing statement I never thought I would hear.
It is confusing. Ah, my pop filter!
Alright, that's a pop filter call from VENBY. Take a shot.
It actually fell earlier. I don't remember if I said it out loud or not.
You did not,
you
so that doesn't count.
Oh yeah, I just went, ah! I remember
Oh,
doing
that's
that.
what you, that's
at
what
that
you're...
Yeah, it's because it fell.
Suddenly...
When I didn't know what was going on.
Suddenly that all makes sense.
You just let it slide at the time. I thought VENBY was just being VENBY.
Well, I think I
It was
said
just being
something about it.
weird.
I don't know if I let it slide, but...
I don't remember hearing anything about it, but I could have been distracted. Okay, let's see. Part... I still have to pick it up. I'm just distracted a little bit. But I'll go do that post-haste.
Why don't you do it pre-haste?
Because I'm currently hasting. I would have had to have done it already for that to be the case.
Rip.
And that's not the case. Rip and pepperonis.
I love ripping pepperonis.
Do you? Like with your teeth, you mean, or actually like
I mean,
with your fingies?
yes. I guess fingies could be fun. I don't tend to do it, but...
I don't usually rip them. I usually peel them from the slice, but I don't rip them.
I don't peel them from the...
It was...
If they're not on anything, then...
It was my King DDD character. Oh, yeah! Most complex creative account process I've ever seen. Huh? What website are you talking about? Feels like an insult you'd hear in the hood. Girl, yo, booty so long, it scraped the pavement when you run. Thank you, Joshua.
I swear I've heard I swear I've heard that as a thing for as like a way to insult saggy breasts. I swear I've heard that as a thing.
Yeah, saggy buns is gonna be the new thing to diss.
I got what?
Where's the? Oh my God! She has hair, even going down to her legs. She's crazy.
Sorry, I was like, why is my music gone? Apparently, there's just certain songs on this playlist that are incredibly quiet.
Really?
Yeah. Like I'm having to have the volume way far up, and I've had to adjust it on the fly just hearing stuff because it's like it get loud sometimes.
Oh yeah. See, this is a little too low.
There we go. Oops. There.
Gonna raise up her hair a little bit. That should be good. This. Lower it a little bit. I'm sorry if I'm speaking very low. I'm not looking at my mic right now.
Ripping
Looking
pepperoni,
downward,
but
and
not salami.
I'm also mumbling to myself.
No. Mumble harder, VENBY. But rippin' pepperoni because I believe it's just because it ends in P, so pepperoni flows better with more P sounds as opposed to S of salami.
Yes, exactly. What did I do wrong? No, I didn't do anything wrong. We're good. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I was making an account for a commission website. Do you mind sharing with me what that website is? Because I think I'm using Coffee right now as a commission website, but I don't know if that's a good option or not. Very ignorant
I don't
when it
think
comes to that sort of thing.
who can tell what is good websites for a lot of things. Also, apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 O's auto-translates to oh yeah from some language. Thank you, auto-translate. 5 O's lowercase translated to oh yeah.
Interesting.
The Kool-Aid man is invading my chat now.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's lowercase. It's the Kool-Aid boy because it's lowercase. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You like it personally?
Oh yeah.
What is it? Can you share with me the website, or is it like personal? Extend your hair a little bit.
For it, all that does is add 2 more O's. 5 capital O's comes out to 7 capital O's. You know, we said there would be no drinking on this stream, but I think Google Translate has violated that rule.
You violated your terms of service, Google.
You violated your
Is this a
own
real thing?
terms. You have violated your termites.
Pray I do not violate them again. I'm sorry, I know it's the second time I bring up that stupid reference, but it is funny.
What was that thump thump in the back?
Something was thumping.
I heard a
Might have been my chair squeaking, perhaps? I don't know.
That's a deep squeak.
I don't know. It could have been anything.
Jesus Christ, that is the most testosterone-fueled rat I've ever heard. Squeak!
That's the most rip-roaringest, horn-blowingest, shriek-causingest rat I ever did sing in the 7 Seas.
Indeed. Oh my Jesus Christ, I forgot to translate one of you to that. I think I got tired of that at some point.
I drew this way wrong, but that's okay. Maybe. We'll see. See how it turns out. And this comes out like this.
Tipsy AI should be a thing. Imagine the amount of wisdom it can embed into a sapient. Yeah. I think AI is default drunk.
Yeah, you drunk?
$1 for 3 VHS tape. You hate this timeline? Man, Joshua, I'm really sorry for you because I had a box set of those VHSs.
Of which one? Oh, the Star Wars?
Yeah.
Dang.
Before Episode 4 was called A New Hope, it didn't have A New Hope in it. It was just rolled Star Wars.
Rolled?
Like, the title was not Star Wars Episode 4 A New Hope. It was just Star Wars.
Dang. That is vintage.
Yeah, I had that at a point.
What happened to it?
It did not leave with me when I left my mother, and whatever she may have done with all of my belongings, I don't entirely know.
It's artistry. Oh, it was getting censored because it was URL. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for sharing that with me. Let me just put that in a. Oh, is it the .io? Artistry.io. I wonder, are you allowed? Well, I guess I'll just check it out later, but
No, it's just.
I wonder if you're allowed to stay anonymous there, or like not have to put your real personal information. Is what I'm trying to say. $1,000 for 3 tapes. I hate this timeline. This is the worst timeline.
Yeah, which again, I had those 3 at some point.
Imagine. Yeah. Okay. She has 2 little. What do you call them? Alfalfas? Cowlicks? She has 2 little things on top of her head. And then I think she'll be done. I think she'll be ready. Oh no, I still need her hand. Darn it. Then we'll move on to line art.
I am just doing the tedious of I go through and I'm still renaming a bunch of layers.
Are you making them more or less convenient than they were?
I'm giving them actual names because some of them still just are like because I just do layer copying and splitting to get left and right stuff. There's a layer that is still at this stage named layer 20 copy 5.
Layer 20 copy.
Just because I had to split it like 6 times, split the layer 6 times individually.
Interesting.
Huh.
Oh, ain't she a little cutie?
That's all that. Okay, I think that's all of...
You could. I think the information's hidden on there. As they handle payment, you get 100% of the commission price. They plant a tree per commission. What? That actually sounds too good to be true. How do they make money if you get 100% of the price? Or is it like a subscription thing where you have to pay them every so often to use their service, but then you get 100% of the payout? Is that how it works? Because if they're planting trees and they're not making any money themselves, it kind of seems too good to be true, you know what I mean? It seems impossibly altruistic. Like, not sustainable is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Thank you, Waifu. They charge 6% to the person commissioner. Oh. So the person buying it has to pay more. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that can always be accounted for with your own prices, I suppose. 6%? That's nothing. I mean, it probably adds up if a lot of people are using the website. Okay. Her hand, right. The hand. The handle. Okay, let's...
Heat is rising for you again. Oh
Okay,
god.
this is...
Yeah, it's still decently hot here for me.
Maybe like that's better.
How do I...
The secrets on my shoulder, the name I don't deserve, call me killer. I wanna stop, but I know
I'm going to have a different idea later on for that, I think.
I should
I feel
Therefore you are.
No.
Okay, let's see. How did this look? What were you gonna say? You feel what?
I'm debating on what I want to do in the current, for the baseline versus what I can add at a later time and still be fine. And I think I'm like, it's trying to figure out what I want to push off into later and what I think would be fine for a baseline model. Because I feel like getting the baseline that I can add to as time goes on is the most important thing here.
I understand. You want something to show.
I'm trying to just figure out where to draw the line of good enough for the time being that can then be changed or added to later.
Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. I'm sorry.
I get that.
I'm a sucker for cute faces. Hello, Shads. I'm drawing Shantae from the hit franchise Shantae, which, by the way, is going to get a new game in 2027, supposedly. So I'm very excited for that. Saw the most insufferable anti-smoking ad the other day. They claimed that the worst possible outcome for a smoker was getting a low grade on a test due to withdrawals. That is concerning when there are way worse things that can happen to smokers.
I don't feel like, maybe that's just me, I don't think that's them trying to say that's the worst that can happen. I think that's them trying to be like, how do we make this, just figure out something that can also help here.
Like, make it relevant to the kids?
Or just list off more negativity for it, because, you know, smoking doesn't have enough negativity to it. I mean, I guess if people are still doing it, then...
We're just thankful it's not worse. I care if we'll drop character. Are you talking about me? That's, thank you. I mean, I appreciate that, thanks. I never... This is nothing. This is... I know the pose is suggestive, but it's swimwear. She's allowed.
I know what you're getting.
There's a this is a victory screen in one of her video games, so this is something that's, you know, like, I didn't come up with this.
Can I do this and then that? Yes, I can. That's a fun little trick.
It's not worse. You're funny, Waifu. You're funny.
If a place has low mobility, we'll try hopefully potentially. I constantly just tell for it to get in a cold bath.
Does he do it?
No.
Oh. Why do you tell him and why doesn't he do it?
Because hot, therefore get in cold bath, make cold. Why doesn't he do it? He's a cat.
Ah, yes, cats love to be hot.
No, they hate water. There are times I don't know with you if that is legitimately going over your head or if you're playing into it.
That's true.
I can't tell
That's
half
true.
the time.
In this case, it was in fact a joke, but
Okay.
I appreciate you watching out for my innocence slash ignorance.
There are times I'm just like, correct me if I'm wrong, there are times where it is genuinely going over your head.
Yeah,
but then you
really
have times
feels.
like this where it's just like, did that go over the head or was that him?
Oh my god. You know, that's not even a problem that only happens like between us. I had that issue in real life too, because there's this one time I went to Walmart with Mom V and one of my little sisters who hasn't been named. And we got a few things and we went to the self-checkout aisle. Or the self-checkout machines, right? There's like 6 there, but several of them were being used. And one of them was completely pulled open. Like it was there was maintenance being done on it. So the whole machine was open. There was like the panels were up. You could see the inside mechanics of it and all that stuff.
Okay.
And it was clearly like not able to use, right? So we were waiting in line, and I pointed down, and I'd be like, and I said, why don't we use that one? And they just looked at me like deadpan, like, are you serious? It's so I was like, that was a joke. And then they started laughing, but
there are
they
times
couldn't tell.
like this is just that is just you though, where it's just sometimes you're just like you say something that it's like, okay, I think that's past his threshold, but you never know with him.
It's true.
It's what we love about you, though. It's just
Thank you.
you're real cute about it.
Thank you. I was thinking more along the lines of the threat. The threat every artist can make any day? What threat is that? I want to know. I consider myself an artist. Now tell me this threat. Let's figure out the fact that smoking destroys your bones, your immune system, and your lungs. No, let's advertise this ad aimed at adults by saying you might get a D+ on a college exam. Obviously, the person who made it was very passionate about their grades. That ad would have worked on them. Like you said, also still trying to figure out if you guys are dating friends somewhere on that range, but honestly, I don't care. Just one thing about thanks. Yeah, the fandom has all sorts of theories. What is our relationship? The same thing happens to you. Aw, you feel my pain. The pain of. Well, is it because you're like me and stuff usually goes over your head, or is it because you're just so like deadpan and serious that people just don't see it as a joke?
I was gonna say you have interacted with him a little bit via like repo and such, so you have a touch of an idea, I guess, but it's not 100% all of the alls, all of the overalls.
Yeah, Fert's not super he's not overly serious when I've interacted with him.
I just like to say when he goes panic mode, rap god is the funny parts.
Yes, he do go panic mode sometimes. We did talk about that last time. It's funny. It's endearing. But it's just an interesting thing.
There are I do still just remember being able to say, Fert, just shut up with the rap god for a second and let me think. I don't know if I said shut up, but if I did, it would be for comedic effect.
Yes.
Ugh. Better to talk about shit in my family. What is happening? Well, I don't know your family. Offer them a Snickers. Those commercials for Snickers.
Themselves.
The Snickers commercials make me think that Snickers are the solution to all the world's problems.
And who wouldn't want that? Okay, I think this little lady is ready for line art.
Somehow the text-to-speech, even when you wrote it like that, was calm. Also, line art, hell yes.
The threat any artist can make is drawing someone pregnant. Is that really such a big threat?
I was gonna say, that was a threat Toma liked to use.
What, he said he would draw you pregnant?
That was...
I don't recall ever being threatened like that before.
Actually, hold on, I'm gonna tell it 1 second.
Though.
I'm gonna just DM you just in case. I don't want to air out laundry publicly here, but...
Okay. I guess it's my voice. It's basically always a similar tone. Fair. Mountain voices are always funny. Funny.
1 sec. Yeah,
Ba ba ba. I also need to draw a background for this. I'm glad I started with the character first, though. A lot of fun. Oh. Oh. Okay. Line art time. Focus. Wait, hold on. I need to do something. 1 second. Maybe I should do the background first? Oh, that's funny. I didn't notice that in the reference. Huma. Okay. I'll try the back. So excuse me guys for 1 second while I just
Alright, I sent you a little thing there. Like I said, I don't know if that's public stuff or not, but I'm just...
I killed a pan comedy or something. Killed a pan comedy. Let me see. At that point, I told you were safe.
Yes, yeah, he told me I was
see.
safe from. Oh my god, really?
Gotcha. I don't know. I remember when that happened, but I don't remember if that was the reason. You could be right. It's been a long time, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I
thought it was
one sec.
something else. Really, it doesn't matter, but that is interesting. I didn't realize people would be so threatened by being
Indeed.
John Preggers.
Indeed, it is a threat. Also, hold on, I have.
Oh, okay. I see. That is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Some history. Well, hold on. Where is? No, this is all the way. Okay. Time to do some fixer-uppers on some stuff. Ja. Wait, is that still misspelled?
Yeah. Is what misspelled.
No, I corrected it at some point. In one of my backup saves, I have misspelled. I have misspelled mouth as jouth with a J.
Mouth as a jouth. I see. Could I be deadpan? Just gotta make sure. Thank you,
Killed the pan.
42 gunshots later.
And Lord, the amount of AI stuff you've got. Yeah, the internet is, hey, slop upon slop. We can only hope that the AI slop feeds into the AI slop generators so that it's a friggin' self-consuming Ouroboros that eventually self-destructs.
Is that what usually happens to Ouroboros? They self-destruct?
No, the Ouroboros itself consumes itself eternally, forever and always. It's a never-ending cycle.
I see.
Can I...
Okay.
What's the easiest way I can fix this right now? That is on this layer. Is that also on these? No, because that wouldn't be relevant here. That is on this layer. So if I go like here. Oh, duh, no, I'm stupid. That there, and that up to here, go there.
Okay, do I want to add tree leaves? Probably not. I think a simple, like water, sky, and sand background would work just fine. That should be good. Your artist, but here's a tool for you, Nightshade. It passions AI. What's
What?
the name? What?
Wait, okay, but here's a tool for no,
Your artist's both.
It
The next one says
passions
both, not
AI,
but.
hence the name. What does that mean, passions?
Yeah, and how does Nightshade represent passioning AI, huh? I'm as confused as you are. Okay, I'm gonna start line right now. Let me see. I just need to do this.
What was that?
Whoops!
A teen rabbit human who got empreg with a lion adult.
Huh? Did you say teen rabbit or team rabbit?
Teen rabbit. TEEN. Adult. What
Rabbit.
It's, dear God, AI was a mistake. God, it was a cool, fun thing for a while, and now it has hit critical mass, and we need to put it down before it goes further.
Tell
Put it-
that
oh,
to all the
poison.
tech companies.
Okay, okay, poisons. I was like, hold on, why are we getting passionate with AI? I don't like where this is going.
Oh, Nightshade poisons AI.
I was gonna say, isn't Nightshade poison? I was trying to remember what exactly a Nightshade was, and I'm like, isn't that a super poisonous flower?
Yes. You right.
Good enough. Good enough. The family of poisonous plants. Good. Good. We love the poison planties.
Yeah. I prefer carnivorous plants. Poison ones are cool too.
Plants in general are cool,
fine to be
actually, if
wrong.
we think about it.
They sure are. You know what I always wondered? Like, why does chlorophyll always make them green? Like, is green just more efficient at sucking up sunlight? Or, like, why did nature choose green of all colors?
I don't entirely know, but my brain thought you said chloroform, and I was like, is that common knowledge that chloroform makes plants green? Is this common knowledge that I missed out? No, chlorophyll, and I'm just like, oh no, nope, I didn't miss out on knowledge, I missed out on hearing.
Or I misspoke. I mean, I'm pretty sure I said the right word, but maybe I said it with a weird twinge of the voice or something.
Couldn't tell ya. Ugh.
Even though you're the one that mistook it as something else.
VENBY, what's your interest in trap tricks in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Trap tricks?
Yeah.
Honestly, I like Predaplants more, but trap tricks are interesting. I dabbled with the idea of making a deck once, but then like a short time later they got more support, and I was like, wait, now I don't know. Like I would have to like
relearn.
Try to relearn and rebalance the deck.
Gotcha.
So I haven't tried it yet. I haven't made a trap tricks deck, but
I just say because Freeman says VENBY would be invested in trap tricks from the plant conversation we were having.
I do like Predaplant a lot. That's one of my top decks, but trap tricks I have not made yet. Maybe in the future. Predaplants take carnivorous plants to another level. Trap tricks are more like, yeah, there are some carnivores, but a lot of them are literally the trapping plants.
Yeah.
Like the, what are they called? What are those big, what's the vile plume based on? That big copper pitcher plant or whatever?
I don't know that, actually.
Glaze helps with burning AI. Glaze, like chocolate glaze or like donut glaze? Changes what data set it goes into. How we tell you this traps suck now, I'm sorry. What? When you can win in a turn or two now. Oh, like you're saying compared to the meta they suck? I mean, that's fine by me, I don't really care about the meta. I like...
Like, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! With the
decks that are
subcar
fun to
ancient
play.
geared subcar... Did I say subcar? Subpar ancient gear deck?
You did say some car.
I mean, hey, sometimes it felt like I was just getting put to the pavement and run over by a bus.
I don't know when it's coming to Master Duel, but Destiny heroes are getting support. Like classic Destiny heroes are getting support soon, and that's
fun.
Super exciting.
Yeah. I continue to... Like, the last time I tried to build new decks for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I legit got a headache at some point.
Aww. Poor dude. What were you trying to build out of curiosity?
I think it was... I genuinely forget. It was, like, a new set that... I think it might have been that new... I don't know if it's new at this point. It would still be a few years old. But genuinely, the Trap Tricks and some other stuff decks that I just was like, alright, do polls, see what we can get. And I'm just trying to, like, get instructed by it. And I'm just like, okay, I need to stop. I'm getting a headache. I'm just gonna go back to my ancient gears.
Gotcha. Joshua mains a junk Secro deck. That's really cool. And that one's another one that's really powerful. That they also got, like, some good support somewhat recently. Never been the biggest synchro fan, but it is cool. I wish the character was real, the psychic lady with the roses. She also got support. She got a card that looks just like her now. And kind of sad story. It's not really sad. It's just like a first world problem type thing. I've made the Black Rose deck in Master Duel 3 times now, which means I dismantled it twice. So I've lost out on a bunch of, you know, the conversion rate for Ultra card.
Yeah. The currency to just make the cards.
Yeah, it's because I've always loved Black Rose Dragon, but like the first 2 iterations of the deck that I played, they weren't really that fun or interesting, or really they weren't really like that good. The latest version is pretty good, so I think I'm gonna keep it this time. But it's Like I should not have dismantled all those twice.
Yikes.
Second deck is Utopia. Very cool. This was one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Anima.
Who's got enemas?
Anima. I'm glad you liked it. I enjoyed watching it. It's not one of my favorites, but I did enjoy watching it at the time. GX is my favorite, but I also really like Arc V.
I think you're the first person I've heard literally anything about. Wait, Arc V? Oh no, Arc V. I was thinking Zexal for a second. Man, freaking Zexal is still forgotten, I guess. Arc V I've heard good things about.
I had to see the English version of Zexal. It wasn't that bad. I would prefer seeing it in Japanese, that way I could see what of the plotline was changed and toned down. So if I can one day, I will watch it.
I think the only thing I've heard was some sort of like time paradox incest.
I don't like that, but
like maybe
paradox.
Maybe this is the manga or something I'm misremembering. I swear there was a thing about like time travel incest. I could. That is. Oh god, where did I hear that? And how true is it? People who know.
I think is Yuma the only protagonist that's had a sibling so far? He does have.
Oh, I think it's with his mother, not his sister. That's where the time
okay,
travel comes in, I think. Or am I misremembering? Like, also kind of self-cessed. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I do not know where the beginning and end of that all goes.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't present in the English word. Vexel. Kind of self-cessed.
Also, for it, you say OTK. What about the fabled FTK, where it's literally person going first can do killing? VENBY? Okay, you are still moving.
I was gonna say I heard you, but I specifically heard you say fur it.
No, I was that one. I just saw you. It just got really quiet in the music, and also you weren't talking at all. And ever since Man of Medan, I'm just like, is VENBY disconnect?
Sorry, I am drawing fingers at the moment.
I don't think it's frequent, but there are certain things that have, at least in times, been possible.
Yes.
I think infamously one of them was like the whatchamacallit. What's the ace monster of Arc V? Not Arc V, of was it what is the most recent? Is that Arc V or what is the most recent one?
Go
Vrain.
Rush and Sevens, but
Vrains is the one I was thinking of. The Cyberload Dragon or whatever it was. Or whatever. Cyber Dragon. Not Cyber Dragon, obviously.
Firewall Dragon.
Firewall, yeah, that one. I know that one infamously was like an FTK engine for a while. But that never hit the ban list because it was the ace of the protagonist in the in the show. So they never hit it on the ban list until I think actual like Konami people got hit by it at a tournament or something or some event. And then they were like, "Oh, that's a problem." Because at one point, I get where they're coming from. Like, say someone's watching the anime and then they realize the ace monster of the protagonist is banned. And it's like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. But on the other hand, if it's I remember hilariously enough, friggin' Cannon Soldier got banned instead because it was a part of that FTK. Like, Cannon Soldier got banned.
I mean, to be fair, Cannon Soldier is the main culprit of a lot of... Like, any deck that can spam monsters can use Cannon Soldier just FTK. So Cannon Soldier is a pretty big offender.
It was... He tributes to do damage, but I feel like the bigger problem with that is anything that can load enough monsters for a thing that does 400 damage at a time. If you are loading a board with enough monsters to sacrifice to 20... What is that? Okay, so 2 is 800, 8,000 would be 20. If you are loading a board with 20 sacrifice fodders, I feel like the monster or anything else that is enabling the 20 getting to the board is the bigger part of that problem.
Yeah, but unfortunately, like, modern decks are getting better and better at being able to do that. So it's kind of like future-proofing. If they ever want to make a strategy that allows you to do that without, you know, being overpowered, then Cannon Soldier's just going to get in the way of that, kind of.
I do feel at a point it's just gotten too far into power creep.
Oh, yeah. I'm shocked because, like, power creep has already been really bad for a long time, and the cards that are coming out nowadays are insane. Like, they're still getting stronger.
Jesus Christ. Fun.
That's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Like, on one hand,
It's fine
I
with
do...
me again. It doesn't affect me personally.
I do I mean, if you take... I don't take it super seriously. Like I said, I ran Ancient Gears all the whole time that I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But if I were taking it seriously, I would not be able to take it seriously.
Yeah, I feel bad for the pro players. I need to spend absurd amounts of money to keep up with all the strong new cards.
And then when the power creep hits, the value just tanks because for some reason Yu-Gi-Oh! Does it for a lot of things, doesn't have like actual collector's value for anything. Like, I remember when, like, a lot of the when Sky Striker first came out, what was it, Mobilize Engage, the Search and Draw card? That card was like an $80 card when it came out, and I think now it's down to like 10 or 15.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sign of the times. The new hotness is always super expensive.
Yeah. At the very least, if you're doing stuff like Pokemon or Magic the Gathering or any other card games, they at least have certain cards that hold their value due to collectible nature. But it's just like...
And why doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Do that? Oh, like you said, because they just re-released them a bunch. And they make them really cheap.
I don't even know. It's like some really old cards and like special prints. Like certain foil treatments can be valuable, but just the card itself is just more so valued on how good it is rather than a collectible piece. They do the reprints and all that. But
yeah,
it's like,
right.
unless it's like I have a Yugi structure deck Dark Magician, that's a good bit. I have a special foil Blackwing that is like a $100 card from Yu-Gi-Oh! But I did see news that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was gonna maybe start branching into full art cards.
It is doing that already.
Is it? Okay, I don't know how long ago I saw that,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, there are some available already. There are some in Master Duel too. You can get... There are 2 cards you can get as full arts.
I mean...
In the packs of Master Duel.
I mean, that's cool, but it's one of those... Like, in Master
cool.
Duel, when it's a digital card, I don't see the bigger hype about it, you know?
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. What were you saying in chat? Let me see. Has been a few years. Think something happens with the ghost spirit guy. I don't remember. You talking about Astral? I hate 3D models for boss monsters. Either do full 3D or 2D, not 2.5D. Entire plot of Zexal is a loose adaptation of the game played in the Thomas More novel Utopia. Is that true? Is that why they named the monster Utopia? I know that. I don't like the Yaoi fan art. Can a girl not like her little guys? Is there a card that lets you attack twice with the same card?
There's a lot of things that can get multiple... I mean, freaking the Ancient Gears have, like, multi-attack cards that I loved.
Yeah, a lot of monsters can just attack twice on their own. They don't need any outside support to do that.
Like, even, like, I'll use Ancient Gears because it's what I'm familiar with. It's freaking Megaton Golem can attack once for every Ancient Gear Golem that was used in its fusion.
Dang!
There's the trap card that lets... Oh, God, I forget what it is, but it's like if you fuse under certain conditions, it lets your fusion monster attack three times as well. Chaos Ancient Gear Giant it can attack once every monster on the opponent's field. Yeah, actually, I remember the one random ass time my Ancient Gear deck actually managed to beat the at the time meta Yubel, which was I forget how it was. I had gotten a Harpy's Feather Duster to wipe their back row, so there was nothing forcing me to attack anything in particular. And then I had a triple attacking Ultimate Golem that there was one card that was immortal, but it didn't have the damage reflect effect. I forget. I genuinely forget if I had managed to get like the ultimate combo off, where I would God, it's somewhere on the channel. But regardless, they didn't.
Ultimate combo.
Because Chaos Ancient Gear Giant has the whole thing where opponent monsters can't activate their effects in the battle phase. So that shuts down Yubel hard. If you can get him onto the field. That is the hard part because there's back row and other effects that can really easily stop that. But if you can get Chaos Ancient Gear Giant onto the field, it prevents all activated effects of monsters of your opponent's monsters. And I think I had that side by side with Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem with 3 attacks, so I was able to do piercing damage into an immortal card, which was with 0 defense, so it was basically direct attacking.
Heck yeah.
And Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem has 4,400 attack.
Very, very powerful monster. Very strong.
Yeah,
Strong.
That's the thing. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of famously, it doesn't have set rotation like other card games do. Like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, they rotate stuff out just so that they can, you know, keep stuff fresh and not be locked into power creep.
But I know Pokemon does. Does Magic also have like the Eternal format where they just say screw it, you can use any card that's been released?
There are I forget all of the names of the Magic formats. There are like 10 different formats for Magic. But I forget if it's like there's standard, modern. I don't know what half of them are, but the like Pauper, Commander, which is the one I mainly play, that because my cousin got me back into it. But Commander, due to its whole thing being being you can only have one of every card that is not a basic land be in the deck. I know that one is you can use any card, but also the way Commander does it is based on the combos the deck has. There is a tiering system, or it's a bracket system. So depending on like certain cards that are complete and total game state resets or mana choking, those are quite high. Those will basically auto designate you to quite a high bracket if you have infinite combos, because there are infinite combos in Magic the Gathering. The main one that I'm aware of is Toph Metal Bender, allows you to effectively indefinitely recycle artifacts. And there is an artifact that if you tap it, pay 4 mana, and sacrifice it, you control your opponent during their next turn.
What the frick?
But you have to
That's awesome.
sacrifice. You sacrifice it, and I think exile it. I forget if that's a whole thing. Mindslaver is the one, or is that? I forget what it is. I think it's the Mindslaver. Is that what it? I'm gonna googling time. But it lets you control your opponent for 1 turn, and if you have that combo with Toph, because the earthbending mechanic for the Avatar set makes it so that you turn lands into creatures, Toph makes artifacts count as lands so that they can be earthbent into creatures, and when those lands would die or leave the field in any way, or if I believe if they would hit the grave or the exile, they instead return tapped.
Okay.
So for artifacts that have sacrifice effects, it lets you recycle them very easily, as long as you can consistently earthbend them.
Out of curiosity, when you're allowed to control your opponent, because that's not something that exists in Yu-Gi-Oh, do you get to see their hand?
You
or
take
only get to
their
control
hand
what's
and
on their
completely
field?
play as if you are them.
Imagine you could do that in Yu-Gi-Oh, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, no, it is literally, you take their hand, you play as if you are them, you can see everything that they could see. If you have to search their deck for a thing, you go through their deck and search for it.
That's nuts. Like a spell or something, because 4K card exists that if you sacrifice 5, clears your opponent's board.
Literally, okay, here's the text on Mindslaver. You see all cards that player could see and make all decisions for the player. So
Jesus.
yeah, you can see their hand. If they have cards that would be like you search their library, you do that. You literally just go through their deck and do everything for them. And because
Blackfoot.
sorry, just like I said with Toph, specifically Metal Bender Toph, that is an infinite combo as long as you get it off once, because you take control of them, you play their turn out, waste any of their resources that could potentially harm you in a way that is harmless, and then you get your turn back, and because as long as you keep earthbending it to be a creature, when you sacrifice the Mindslaver, it will do its effect, meaning you control your opponent during the next turn, and then it comes right back to the field for use next turn. Actually, Metal Bender Toph has another fun thing where you just auto earthbend at the end of every turn. So her whole thing is she makes artifacts into lands, and her earthbending effect is literally just at turn end earthbend, which turns it into a creature ready for use next turn.
Interesting. I was just gonna say, Wakfu, there are spells that let monsters attack twice. I think most of the generic ones have some sort of downside, like they'll reduce the damage they can do, or limit it so you can only attack with that monster or something like that. But some do exist. Game of Numbers in the Utopia novel has numbers consuming other numbers to become greater values. That's literally the Xyz mechanics for the number cards. That's
fun.
crazy. I wonder what inspired them to do that. I know, like, for 5Ds, they took the whole, like, Ink Alliance thing as their main plot. So I guess they're like Disney. They take old stories and just adapt them.
I mean, old stories are great for the reinterpreting and redo. I mean, the whole of Limbus Company is based on actually a lot of Project Moon is based on classic literature and religion.
There you go. It is a very effective tactic.
It is. As long as it's just all about how you take the inspiration. Also, I'm gonna do a be right back real quick. Entertain the people.
Okay. Yeah, because sometimes people are pretty opposed to their favorite stories being tampered with, but if you do it in just the right way, it can breathe new life into that story. And make it relevant again. Excuse me. Let me see what Loon's chat is up to real quick, since he's not here. Oh my god, I have so much stuff in the way. My reference is covering up the chats. Where are you guys? For last thing you said is well then. Was that in reference to the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? Alright. So let's see. I'm doing okay on line art. Got most of her drawn. Just working on the hair and then been working on the face. Okay. Looking good. Yesterday, when I streamed my chat, I was talking a lot about chocolate, and that made me really want chocolate. So I was gonna go out to the store and buy chocolate, but I didn't go. I was too lazy. Luckily, we did have some like chocolate ice creams here in the house, so I had one, and it was so yummy. Do I need to change this? Let me see. How does she look? But I still want chocolate. What really happened was I was gonna go get snacks yesterday, but I was just too lazy. So if I'm less lazy today, then I might be inclined to go do that, but I'm a very lazy person in general, as well as a procrastinator. So it was okay for gotcha, my bad. Yeah, I don't have... When I'm drawing right now, I don't have Loon's chat up because I have a reference open that I'm looking at. I can see my chat because of OBS, but I don't have YouTube pulled up. But now I do for the purposes... I mean, I already drew it, so I don't need the reference right now. I'll just need it in a little bit for coloring purposes. And actually, I've drawn Shantae before, so I think I'll just borrow the colors I used for her other drawings. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see that because I'm going to be pulling her colors from a work that I've made before that is not really safe to be viewed. Project Moon, my beloved. Oh, you're joking. Have you interacted with people from the fandom before? Blackfu? Made a woman quite the art team for being a woman. Made her quite the art team? Why do you say that as if women aren't like usually good artists? Now, why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Okay. Got her little eyebrow. Oh, made her quit the art team. Gotcha. Project Moon made a woman quit the art team for being a woman. That's very sexist. That's That's horrible, as a matter of fact. That wasn't the Project Moon fandom. Wasn't it the actual developers or something? It was a gotcha game. The irony of the Utopia novel is that it's the most fair society on Earth, but it's a nightmare of a place to actually live. Is that a commentary on how life is inherently unfair, and if you try to make it fair, it just becomes unbearable in some way? It doesn't seem like, you know, like if you want the best life, it doesn't seem like life should be truly fair because people are in all kinds of different circumstances and have different needs and wants. So what's ideal for like one person or one group of people, it wouldn't be so for another person or group. So if you made everything truly fair and truly equal, some people would just automatically have it better off than others, I think. But I could be wrong. That's just my personal interpretation.
By the way, I'm back.
Hello. I did hear you sigh.
Sorry,
Welcome back.
I saw the I saw the thing towards Project Moon, and I'm just like, yes, the whole go after fandom that you were not in. I don't know. Every fandom has its bad spots, and I've had quite the good
Go
experience with the Project Moon stuff. So I'm just like,
That's good. I'm glad.
South Korea thing.
Every
Yeah,
fandom
there's.
has-
I do remember there was some stuff before I started playing. There was some stuff regarding that, and it's like, yeah, that's a lot. That's from how I understand it, Korea cult. Would it be unfair to call that like Korean culture war? I don't know. Yeah, it's a place that I do not live and do not know the most about. So, well, fam, that I forgot ever. Not ever was in the way.
What?
No, yeah, that I don't know a whole lot about the situation. I only heard about it loosely, and yeah, it was not pleasant to look at. Either way, what the hell am I doing? Sorry, I just got back, and I'm now just like brain is braining.
Have to brain so hard.
Yeah, the joys of the internet.
Hold on,
I guess that's joys of the internet. You see one thing from one perspective, and you're just like, man, that sucks, and then you never engage with it ever again to learn more about it.
That's like how picky people are with food, including myself. I don't usually like to try new foods, but I know it's objectively a bad thing because I'm missing out on stuff that I could like.
Well, no, I'd say it's less so that, like, if you try the food once, food is different because if you try it, you've tried it and you kind of know how it is. I will say, I've done the opposite, where I think at 3 different points in my life now I've tried pineapple on pizza and I have not liked it any of those times. It's like, I keep giving it chances.
Yeah, you're very willing to give it a chance, which is
Because I know taste
a good
buds
trait.
change, because, like, in my youth I hated strawberries, and now I don't eat them constantly, but they're enjoyable now. They're not my favorite, but they're enjoyable on the right. Why did I want to say cycle of the month?
a cycle of the month. Today we're entering the strawberry cycle.
Apparently, yes.
We prepare yourselves.
We prepare the strawberries.
Never call them that though. We would never insult their culture.
Strawberries.
That's better. Strawberries.
Having a strawberry period is crazy. Yeah, look, I'm not a woman, but I can only imagine that's how that is.
You can't imagine that's how it is? Why can you imagine that?
Because I have a very creative imagination. My imagination is not based on reality. Therefore,
Makes some sort of sense when you put it like that.
does it make any sense? I haven't made sense of myself.
No, you know it.
Who is defo not freakier than Loon? Depends on what we mean by freaky. Also, I'd say VENBY is now more out in the open as far as what would make him potentially freaky as opposed to me.
Hello. Let's see. If you live in the country of Utopia, every couple of years you're required by the government to swap your entire life with another person. Is that fair? Seems like random chaos.
Interesting. I do not know. Also, yeah, hello Dargan Slargan, I see you're over in VENBY's chat. How dare you? He's never sang you a lullaby at 9 a.m. your time.
That's crazy. Hello, Dragon Slayer.
What's my sense?
When did you get the gifted membership? It must have been the beginning of this month. Which we're quickly approaching the end of.
Yeah. Oh yeah, aren't we? Hold on, what day of the week? Freaking go up calendar. Yeah.
Go up.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll both have our membership shotguns to fire when we're playing Little Hope.
Yay! What a perfect time.
Yes, you do. I still have your friggin' hammerhead equals friggin' tits drawing. I still have that.
Does Hammerhead equal tits?
No. Dragon Slayer is just delusional.
Okay.
I still have that. Hey VENBY, you know what? I'm not even gonna send this to you because I have literally already sent you Norea as a thing. It's in Norea. So just play Norea, and when you find something about a hammerhead, please let me know if you think tits first.
Okay. Also, you did not comment on my scream this time, but I did in fact drop my pop filter again.
I was in the busy middle of ranting about hammerhead booba.
That is absolutely fine.
Now I'm just thinking of a sexy, well-endowed hammerhead shark.
Is that not what you thought at the time when you first heard this?
No, because it was the head of a hammer.
Oh, I see. Let me see. Wait, did you actually send it?
No, I did not send it because I said I'll just let you play Norea, and then when you get to a point with a hammer, let me know.
Are we all delusional? We're watching two guys work, said Wakfu.
That's not delusional.
Is our work a delusion? Is our love a delusion? Sorry. Darn it! My filter's all covered in hair now. It's all nasty.
Oh, VENBY, that love ain't no delusion. That's realer than the sun that keeps us alive.
Thank God you started talking about delusions and not my hairy pop filter with that voice.
Hey, hair on the pop filter is worse than hair on the mouth. Why don't you lick it off?
Why? Oh, it's worse? How is it worse? Explain to me this.
Because I said so. Don't question me.
Well, I respectfully disagree with your opinion.
You don't get to respectfully disagree, otherwise I'm gonna step on you harder than you like.
Harder than you like?
I know you told me to go harder last time, but I could go even harder.
But that's specifically not cool.
You're right, it ain't cool. It's real hot.
You should only go as hard as I like. You should accommodate me.
So I'm getting a flashback to friggin' Mark, I'm not a masochist, Flyer, where I forget what he was going off on about exactly, but he talked about, like, sacrificing himself for the human race, like, getting up to get it, like, aliens saying, like, if you give us blah, 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 we'll forget. Or like aliens torturing him, and if you break, they kill the human race. He's like, I'd be up there saving the human race. They can torture me as much as I want. They want. That is just one of those things where it's just like, ah, yes, not a masochist. They can torture me as much as I want.
That's funny.
I just love that he messed that one up. Ooh.
The lady's coming together. She's shaping up.
Alien race has no idea the existence of masochism. Markiplier walks in. Mark, not a masochist fishfuck. Also, wait, sorry, I just got a flashback to that Norea stream when we were talking about the hammer, where you were talking about the hammer looking like breasts, and I was like, I kept trying to say, like, alternate names for boobs for some reason. Can someone remind me... Can someone who has, like, a second monitor go to that stream real quick, find the timestamp of... Yeah, find one of the Norea streams where the hammer is shown, and try and find all the ways I describe boobs that was not boobs.
All the way to describe boobs.
I think my favorite one that I said was something along the lines of motherly milk sacks.
Oh my god.
I think that was
You're not wrong.
The
Utopia duck functions the
still
same way
work, or is it
mechanically.
messed up? What do you mean whole spaceship thing?
Swapping the
Do you mean
effect.
the iron lung rig? Do you mean the friggin... Do you mean the in space with Markiplier thing he made? What do you mean?
That's cool, Joshua. What does cis mean?
Cisgender, it means basically not transgender is the simplest way of doing it. You are happy in space. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't work. YouTube still has
gotcha.
the whole redirect at the end, and it still works because he has older ones that are in that vein, in the choose your own adventure vein that still work.
My elbows.
Also, bold of you to say that friggin' whatchamacallit, that, bold of you to say that transgender people are the only ones who do voice training, because God, that is a thing of I enjoy being able to put on a range of voices, so at the very least do I like having a voice that can be of a range. And there are days where I'm just, like, listening to my own voice, and I'm just... Actually, I think this goes back into the look into the mirror, who do you see thing, I guess. The voice also does weirdies.
Speaking to the mirror, what do you hear?
Your voice has a rather low range. Actually, it's quite the high range. It's just only high.
Only high,
I think
no other guy?
Yeah, I mean, VENBY, you've... I think one of the better examples of my range was, like, me just talking in private, and it was just, like, me switching from abridged Taya to abridged Tristan.
Yeah.
Don't remember that was the correct... I don't remember what the context of you saying that was, but I absolutely remember of chop it off, choke you with it. Wait! Oh, right! There was some character that I really hate. Right! That was friggin'... Oh, God, what was the friggin' smarmy douchebag with the high souls who I told Ricardo to rip the head off of like he was a soda can, and then he got his head chopped off. I kept saying stuff like I would chop off his non-existent dick and choke him with it. I think I said something like that, because God, he was an annoying character. What was the character? No, you were quoting me. You know who you mean. Yeah, what is that annoying piece of shit's name? Oh, God, because I was going really far off. You were quoting me on that one. You were quoting me on that one, because I was really VENBY?
Yes.
Okay. Again, I'm just worried ever since the Manamadan incident.
Oh, Loon, now you're scared. He's scared.
Indeed.
It's okay. I would.
And then I couldn't
I'd be
even be
concerned
properly
too.
satisfied at the decapitation because he came back alive later. How did
Dang,
the
bro, the
happen
worst
in
of
real
both
time?
worlds.
Because I am a god who doesn't like to have my fucking swears that go out to there.
I am a god. Sorry. I was just doing
No,
this
it's
thing
just
in
the
my
way
head.
you delivered that line, and I'm just like, vaguely Lance Reddick Zavala line read vibes from that. You don't know who that is, may he rest in peace.
No, I do not. Thank you for comparing me to them.
Xihua. Okay, thank you for that one.
Chica the chicken?
No, Xihua, Chinese name.
Gotcha.
Wasn't so expensive. Oh! Oh yeah, sorry, Dragon Slayer. I know you said that. Well, with Destiny being well, no more live service updates, everything is on, like, hyper sale at this point. Hold on. What is the bundle of everything now? Hold on. Yeah, most DLCs are like $2. $2 USD now. What is the whole... So I'm responding to a DM from Dark and Slogan at that point. But yeah, most DLCs are legitimately like $2 now. The two most recent ones, which genuinely you can skip, they are not that good, are still decently up. But yeah, most prior Destiny expansions are $2 a pop now.
They've never been so affordable.
You are here now, you are here now. Well, when it's getting no more updates and it's like, you can play it for the story they have, but even still, there's so much stuff of the game that is not there anymore because it was removed, which even during my love with the game, I never would defend the removal of the content.
Did they ever cite a reason that they're removing it?
I think the most known, I think the main one was old generation consoles couldn't handle so much stuff. Like the Xbox One and PS4 era consoles were having trouble with the amount of stuff that was in the game. It's like 80, most of it is 90% off. You can literally skip like Renegades and what the hell is it called? Renegades and Edge of Fate. God, that one. Those two are quite skippable, and those are the two that are more expensive. There's the whole bundle that is just way more. It gets you everything, and you can just get the removal of Pride Fest in WoW. 17 for the whole everything. Also, at that point, just random thing, removal of Pride Fest in WoW. If they were that, let's put it this way, if they're that quick to remove it, they didn't care in the first place. Well, the companies never care, but certain people at companies will. For all the bundles. Isn't there one big bundle that just gets you literally everything? I thought there was, unless they got rid of that.
My ear.
Okay, yeah, that... Which got, even still, I do just wish that I wish at the end of stuff they would be like, hey, here's everything that was ever removed. Because there are some massive story beats that you can literally only experience by going to YouTube and finding a video.
Like, as opposed to doing it in-game or finding it in-game?
Correct. There are certain cutscenes that they have preserved, but there are some things that didn't take place in a cutscene.
So sad.
Like, I've talked with Mazoric, some of my favorite moments came from seasonal content that is just not even there anymore.
That's terrible.
Like there's a whole storyline between, this is me gonna go off for a little bit here, between Saint 14 and Misrax, because formerly on complete opposite sides of a conflict, Saint heralded as a war hero by humanity for all the, why is it on sale again? Because it's getting no further updates. Sony killed it, and it's getting no more updates. But whatchamacallit, there's a whole, the story is, Saint from the Humanities is a just held up war hero for all that he's done, and then you get the other side for the Fallen, who he was known for pushing back, and there are stories of terrified children who revere him as a demon, and just all of the terror he inflicted on them, and those two, over the course of that story, having to work together, rebuild all that was, kind of destroyed via a long conflict history, and trying to forge new alliances out of former enemies. And it culminates in when the city is getting sieged by, getting sieged by Vex, and there's a bunch of, Fallen, / Elixni refugees in there who are from the newly good faction that Misrax is leading, and at some point Misrax is trying to defend a bunch, telling Saint to just not even worry about him. At one point Saint's like, I'm coming to you. Misrax says, no, you worry about your people, you defend your people, and just the loudest the loudest guttural scream ever, Saint just comes back with, you are my people, and then goes to a cutscene in a while. It goes to a cutscene of them fighting side by side. Just such a beautiful moment.
That was the seasonal content you said? That was a highly
highly summarized version of it, and obviously it's me But yeah, after a while it cuts to them fighting back to back and them telling. I think Misrex says something. It's like, "This is the saint my people will remember if we die here today. This is the saint, the one who died fighting alongside to defend us." As opposed to the one who terrified everyone.
Doing. Doing, doing, diddly, dying, dang.
There's plenty more that has over time been removed, but that is the one that has always stuck to my mind, just because I've always enjoyed Saint 14 as a character.
I see.
Even
even
before he was in the games, just some of the stuff I saw of, like, you hear little whispers and you read lore tabs about him, and it's just like, even before he was an actual character, I was like, man, I like this guy.
I like this guy. All right, chat. Well, here she is in her line-arted form. I will proceed to color her now. I won't be able to show you me coloring her. Like I said, I'm just gonna be using that tool that lets you grab colors, but I'm using it from a piece of art of her that's not safe to show. So I'll color her.
Wait, Joshua, have you just noticed Venby's head?
That's Sister Chloe. You see her a little better now? Now that I'm like bigger screen. You see her? She's cute, huh? Toon's designs.
Are you referring to my design and you misspelled the L for a T, or what are we referring to here? Or is there a Toon as in like a Toon on the screen here? Hold on. What was I missing?
Toon like Yu-Gi-Oh tunes.
Yeah. Also NB, what the hell? Is that okay, hold on. Because of the cis comment earlier, NB would be non-binary is what that gives me vibes of. The green person. Am I interpreting the friggin'... God, this is how I can interpret abbreviations way too well nowadays.
it's a skill you acquired over time.
Angry
Sister Chloe, CHLOE. Right?
I believe that is how you spell it, yes. Also, angry Japanese woman has trained me well on how to decipher abbreviations.
Angry Japanese woman. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this is the same. I need to, I'm just gonna minimize this just in case. I'm pretty sure this is the same color scheme I used before.
Oh,
so I'll use it.
Oops. Did not need to do what I did there, but meh, we're good.
Meh.
But was I correct in saying that you were saying my design gives off non-binary? Is that what NB stood for there? Or am I just tripping on that? Sister Cloaca. Sister Cloaca. Yes. On one hand, not really, but on the other hand, I do just enjoy being confusing on the gender front, both in in design and actual. I don't know how well I pull it off nowadays. At certain points, I feel I was able to do it better, but... Ugh.
You were purposefully ambiguous with your gender?
I enjoy being confusing.
Okay. I enjoy confusing the heck out of people.
Indeed. I cite this as a thing back during COVID times when I was, when everyone was wearing masks, and, whatchamacallit, there was an old guy who just came up to me trying to ask me something, and he just goes, "Sir," looks me down, looks me up, "Ma'am." I still just love that, just because it went in that order.
That's awesome. Well, they were trying to be considerate. Dang.
Also, dear God, I had never actually seen what the agender flag looked like. I absolutely see what you mean now.
There's an agender flag?
Yes. And I see what you mean when you said I look like it.
I thought you said cloaca. What the heck?
Well, that's funny. That is actually a really funny coincidence on the color. I'm
getting burned in alcohol-induced blue fire.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's one of those flaming shots.
That's a very thumb-looking fish you've ever seen. How dare you disrespect the Terror King salmon?
Are you sure he wasn't talking about the doi fish?
Well, doi is beloved around here. If we're talking about the Succubopsis, the doi, then that's a higher disrespect.
They can be beloved and look like a crusty thumb.
That's a more disrespect than disrespecting God.
Oh, I see. Did I draw her tongue? No, I didn't. Darn it. It's fine. I'll come up with something. But actually, I have a reference.
Buddy
What
gods
do
mean nothing. Buddy gods mean nothing. Well, depends on which one.
Let's see. How do this look?
You have killed multiple on stream. Okay, going back to Lance Reddick, there was a time where he read like a fan or someone wrote an alternative line for him, for his character in game, and he literally did the time to read it in character. Where it was a character was trying to get him to effectively be subjugated and work under her. In-game reality, he just says no. In the reread line, God, what is the? I could probably just play the whole line. It would be
line.
God knows life. Enjoy life. But yeah, it was just, excuse me, one fucking guardian has been kicking your race's collective asses for 7 years. I forget, and it goes on for like a minute and a half.
He says stuff like that for a minute and a half.
He goes on and on. It's like they kill gods for loot and fun. It's a whole friggin'. Could I find that? I'll just.
Something is missing here. What am I missing?
Hold on. Where is it? Is this? Hold on. I'll just send this to you if this truly is it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I actually might just let this line play out because it is freaking. Hold on, I'll just let this play out for people because I'll just send it to you real quick as well. Hold on. VENBY there. Like this is the alternative. This is the alternative line. I'm just gonna let this play out. Hold on. This is
Even my people
oh god,
have a word
we can.
for peace, but we do not use it often.
We can skip. You got to skip to about where the hump in viewership is. Approximately a minute 25 in is when the alternative line read comes up.
A minute 25?
Yeah. This is just
hold on, chat.
I'm just gonna let this play out because God, it is funny.
I'm gonna pause my music real quick, chat, please.
Actually, yeah. Let me know when you're playing it because I'll just play it at the same time.
You're gonna start at 125?
Yeah, just let me know when you're hitting play.
Okay. I am hitting play.
Excuse me? One fucking guardian has been kicking your race's collective asses for 9 years. They kill gods for fun and to turn them into guns for a meme. They genocide entire races for loot. They assassinated your last leader, cleaned out your daddy's ship, while he wrote fan fiction about them and promptly fucked off to let you pick up the pieces.
That is not untrue, by the
only
way.
reason I didn't bring them here was because they casually began wielding the darkness to clap ass in new ways. All I have to do to make them end you is to tell them you have a fancy new gun, or that Eris can make you into one. So, think about that before you tell us to bow to your sorry ass.
And then that's the end of the the reread.
Wow. Think about that.
He just read that out.
Interesting.
I just remember seeing that, I think it was on Twitter, where he was just like, oh, okay, I got this. I was asked to read this as Devala, and then he just proceeds to do it. That's why the mic quality is a bit, shoddy as well. Like, you can hear echo in it, because he literally just recorded that in his home on his phone.
Wow.
Sorry,
Sorry, actually, I didn't know what the voice was even going to sound like.
Nah, may he rest in peace. He died some time ago at this point, unfortunately.
What the heck am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing.
So think about that before telling us to bow to your sorry ass. Such good way with words.
Such a way with words.
Cause yeah, I completely forgot. Just freaking Daddy wrote fanfic about them. It's like, that's not wrong. If you got armor loot at the time, or there was some armor loot in the game from her father in the in an activity relating to him, and it was just him writing like affected. He had scribes or something along the line writing out future predictions, and it was very much praising up the Guardian. Is all I'll say. I forget all of it, but it was very inaccurate to a lot of what actually played out.
Everyone is the reserve war, huh? What does that mean? The amount of prep I was look at daily basis because artists are often straight system monogamous. Ah, that's
Wait.
so.
Warning, next time a voice comes on like that, please. What do you mean, warning?
Warning, warning. Now entering. Sorry, controversial zone or something. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Heard we all start at bottom.
We all end up here.
Now for it, claiming his art is ass. Which, if you're VENBY, asses are great.
Also, I was very unskilled at art when I first started art, so all you got to do is practice.
I still consider myself incredibly untalented in art. I just kind of do. I never consider myself an artist. I consider myself a brute forcer.
A brute forcer.
Yes.
Ow, my butt.
Oh, do you need a butt rub? Let me get you.
Alright guys, well, here's the lovely lady colored. Hopefully she's looking good. I will now draw and color the background. So again, I won't be showing that, but hopefully she looks presentable.
Also, me looking like the
guys...
agender flag is hilarious because, I mean, I guess that in a way was the goal, because I do enjoy being confusing, and therefore it's confusing right down the middle. So, you know what? I had never known what the agender flag looked like, but hey, I like how that turned out. Okay, are we now?
I'm a demi boy. What is a demi boy? Can you explain that to me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Da, 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 da. Okay, this should work out swimmingly. I'll do this.
You must not swim, you must float. Also, we're going back to my other normal cyclings of playlists. Where is my good old Slave Zero?
Oh.
Do?
I'm drawing with a color other than black. which I like to use black for the lines, for the line art.
Spoiler alert for the model, I've actually gotten rid of the lines on some parts, so some of it just has no lines.
Like the outlines?
Yeah.
Dang. That's pretty cool.
Just because I enjoyed how it looked better without than with.
I can't wait to see it in all its glory.
You've seen, I think it's actually, hold on. It might be about what is happening. Chaos.
Control. Sorry.
Not just chaos. Oh, speaking of which, I know because we had the experience when we were visiting Remy, and
flag.
I know this is probably like bottom priority in just life in general. You mentioned making MTG Shadow the Hedgehog deck just because that would be fit for you.
What?
Didn't
I said that?
I thought you said something about that or an Amy Rose deck at some point.
Amy Rose. I want to make an Amy Rose deck.
Okay, was it
Yeah.
Shadow afterwards that you said? I know you mentioned Shadow at some point.
Maybe I did. Maybe it was probably. Yeah, I was probably like. Well, if I'm being honest, I would like to make a deck that has like all the sound triggers.
Gotcha.
But if it's gonna be like a domain thing where like one person's the focus, I would focus on Amy Rose.
Gotcha. Like that would
Yeah,
be the commander.
That's the one.
Yeah, because that's.
But,
I at this point have 6 commander decks, and I am actually for the first time in a few months gonna have a Magic the Gathering night with my cousin and one of his friends. And I'm just like,
Oh, I see Wakfu.
God, I can finally. Oh, God, I'm finally
Stretch.
killing myself. I can finally use the 6 decks that I have. I did a little.
Yeah, I can.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I did a little demo rounds with them just against each other, just to see how they hold up.
Yeah, I like to do that with Yu-Gi-Oh decks too.
Yeah. Well, I did it a
I did
lot
that
when
a
I was
lot more
younger,
before
when I didn't have as many people to play with.
Yeah.
The youth.
The youth.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wakfu, I can see what you mean with the flag thing, and yes, please give us some funny names. If you'd be so kind. It's not like you were trying to shush a cat.
Maybe I was. The cat's name was VENBY. I actually think I might be about ready, potentially, to move this over to Live 2D. I should need to keep a track of what a few layer settings need to be.
That's very exciting.
Yeah, I can finally. There's one thing I might want to change in the mouth area, but actually, VENBY, I'll show you because you know what the mouth used to look like, right? I did some changing there just because I prioritized like different angles of teeth.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get that out of the way.
Show me these teeth.
Because you remember, I'll see. 1 second. Yeah, we got this.
I don't know if I remember, but I can go back up and look.
I'll send. I
Thank you.
have send capability. That.
Probably like sucking colors. Beige, nerd.
So
Beige nerd,
one on the
what?
left should be, one on the left is old, one on the right is new, and it's just because I figure one of those will end up being more useful at different angles. It's like,
Okay.
because the ones on the left was intended to be very squished based on head tilt, but I realize now it's probably not as useful as how it now looks.
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I like those.
Well, have I ever considered
Very nice.
playing Deltarune? I have considered it loosely. I mean, I don't watch any content on it because I do intend to maybe. But I have a backlog of games I have purchased that have not been played, and at this point I'm just like, barring exceptions to games that I've like been excited for. Oh, actually, sorry, didn't the game come out literally yesterday that I was waiting for? Sorry. Where is it?
And what game might that be?
Yeah, Lunarium. That game.
Sweet.
Yeah, a game that I played the demo for a while ago, and I remember there'll be an interesting thing. Hold on, let's just add that to cart. Because back in the day, it said something along the lines of, translation right now is very rough, because it's based on the character's Chinese game.
Mm-hmm.
Characters meaning characters in the game's, the development company. So, there were some funny translation things that were like, That's not something an English speaker would ever say, but it's real funny.
That's cool.
So we'll see if those ended up being improved. I'm just now trying to think. Should I? Is there anything? Yeah, alright, that's what I need to.
Hooty hooty hotty hooty hooty hotty hoo. Oh, I'm still in this. Let's see.
Do I?
Old trans fem flag looks very similar to the femboy flag.
There's a femboy flag?
Apparently there's a femboy flag. We got videos and stuff. And then the 3 poly flags. Upon first discovering those, but I didn't know. The gay MLM flag wasn't a rainbow. What is MLM? And what is the flag then? Not a rainbow.
Sadly, I cannot interpret mlem. I cannot interpret what mlem means in this case.
Mlem.
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 Mlem. Mlem. Mlem.
Da, 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 da.
Man love man. What?
Oh, men love men. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Background has been line arted. Now I just must color. It's blue-green gradient to white. That sounds super cool. I like blue colors. I like white, and green's alright too, I guess.
Are you half ready for a Pride festival? I have gone to a Pride event many years ago.
How was it? What was the event?
It was just like it was just a big Pride gathering at some place. I don't remember all the details. It was just like a big gathering of Pride stuff.
Pretty cool.
I think genuinely the only terminology I could say would be I went to Pride, and that would be it.
I've gone to Pride. Bluish. Make this more blue. I'm gonna make this guy sky blue, of course. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
I have to make the white parts of her white now that there's a background.
White must be white. Ah, yes, this floor is made out of floor.
Yes. Time to whiteify. Oops, that was the wrong spot. Why? What the frick? How that? Oh no, I'm just stupid. That's what. Okay.
Ah. Continue censoring it. Yes, you know, so as to me not spoil be. Yes, censor.
Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Oh, look at her! Wow! Oh my gosh! All right, so yeah, I'm ready to show this. There we go. That's her with her background all done already. Onto the Tumblr flags, which often are more specific, like berry sexual bi or pan with a preference towards men. What is berry sexual bi? Can I have that?
There comes a point where there's just too many different categories.
And there's literally too many to remember.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Now that I'm done with that, I'm going to...
Yes, that there.
I'm gonna give her one more additional facial expression. It's not gonna be shareable. I'll just add some little After Effects, and then we'll be good.
Facial expression, not shareable. Yes, I wonder what the facial expression might be expressioning.
It's gonna be innocent enough in my eyes, but
Those are all
won't be.
normals.
Dun 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 dun. Da-dee-da. Come on, man. Oh, I'm drawing in white, that's why. God dang it.
Oops. Oh no.
I thought the eraser was just on, but no, I was drawing in white.
Those are gonna be those. Those are all normal, those are all normal. Normal. Blah. Oh, yeah, wait, where the difficult or barely out of frame. Huh.
Oh.
Nah, for it talking about drawing, it's like, ah, yes, so that the difficult stuff is barely out of frame.
That's a good technique. I had a request recently where I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna draw these feet, so I just drew so that the feet were outside the frame, so I didn't have to draw them.
I mean, I think there's whatchamacallit. Hey, Zachary, how's it going? The distracting end to work out. What is my stream title? Right, I just word saladed this stream's title. What is my stream's title? Work attempt, but maybe distracting myself and being a funny maybe.
That is word salad. There's neo pronouns. Have highly prison. Presun? Hope you understand your local pride events today. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Is the maybe funny? Is the funny maybe of the maybe funny? Also, I'm noticing a thing.
Funny, maybe.
On my stream, there is big dead space in the middle. What can we fill this dead space with that is relevant to the channel in some way? I feel like someone, you know what? We can just do that. What should the middle of this screen be filled with over time? I mean, I have my built-in, like, summoning. Wait, what's this one? Oh, no, that's a bigger fire. That's that one. What the? Why do I just love keeping Furret messages into chat just to hold over him?
What do you mean?
I have a message. I was like, what is this screenshot I just have in here? And it's just a message from Furret into chat. Also, my internet should be good now, which I screenshotted here, I think, in case his internet ever died again in that stream.
I see.
I have my old Yu-Gi-Oh! Summon animations that I could plop in there. Like, we could just have zombie vampire back there. And him just be is, no. We could have the chaos. We could have the swirling red chaos. Jesus Christ, that is weird to look at here.
Hello, am I back?
Did you not back?
Okay.
Did you die?
No, OBS disconnected apparently.
Oh.
But it's back now.
I love those flicker disconnects that you barely notice. Oh, so walk his over in over here to. Why did I want to say torment me? Oh, we got the middle back there. We have just darkening. Go right from when you left earlier, disconnected or something. I had the just VENBY round so that you just the PNG of you to go over you. I can put a desk on top of my desk. I have good old magical girl Dawn
like
just giving the wink.
Wink.
Not that evil. Everyone's that evil if pushed to evil. No.
That's true. Villains can be made.
I'd argue most villains are made instead of being naturally inclined. There are some aspects that can be natural inclination, but it's... I'd argue that more are made than are not made.
So wise. So wise in your ways.
No, I'm a total fraud.
What the heck does that mean? What?
I make this stuff up and it's there. Villains are made. Hey, at least that time you have a fun villain who serves well, hopefully. Just add a single bright yellow pixel. Okay, I did a bit that
Bright
was
yellow.
I did a bit that was not dissimilar from that last stream. Mini Ricardo was throughout last stream to the point where he was so tiny I forgot I had him in the scenes most of the time. So I've already done a bit like that too recently.
It's too close to home, man.
It's almost like when I mentioned that I was going, when I mentioned me, you, and Remy were going on a trip, or I mentioned I was going on a trip, and to my aunt, and it's just Remy comes up, therefore female gets brought up, and for you know how family can be with that, where she was like, "Oh, girl," I'm just like, "No, I mentioned like she has a partner. Don't get excited." I told that to Remy while we were there, and she said, "Yeah, no, you should have said you were more into the guy." And unironically, I had to be like, "That thought crossed my mind." However, I've already had a guy from Texas be hyper into me a few years ago, so I don't want to reuse that.
I don't want to reuse it. Try to use it on them.
I've already had that happen once. If I say it again, it's just gonna be like, another Texas boy is hyper into you, I see. Because unironically, that was a thing a few years ago.
That is funny. Them Texan boys are all over you.
Apparently, look, if I ever visit you, I'm just gonna have a swarm of homosexuals after me, I guess.
Don't forget how big Texas is. There's no guarantee we're all gonna be in the same place.
What does we refer to here?
The Texans who love you, or what? The Texans who are gay for you? I don't know.
I was gonna say, like, we the Texan homosexuals?
We, the Texas homosexuals, do declare
Yes.
that our love for Loon will never die.
Yes. Yes!
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
How
God,
do this
yes.
look? You're growing ever too powerful.
The Council of Texan Homosexuals shall decide your fate.
What did I combine this with? What did I do? I didn't do anything? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I guess I'm just...
Alright, I am now once again staring at my completely nude VTuber model because I have to check a bunch of layer stuff.
Check the layers, check the layers.
Mm-hmm.
Check the layers, check the layers. Oh! This is not gonna... You know what? I decided I'm not gonna do this. I can face after all. It's just too much work.
But it would be worth it if you committed.
Let me see. Maybe you're right. Let me see. What can I do? But it already looks like it should look good, but it looks bad.
God, you hate that. You hate to see that.
Like, there's no reason this shouldn't look good, but it doesn't.
What are that are really nice because funny? You might want to read the chat rules before you start spewing a different language.
Language.
I have the English only soft rule in chat just for moderation purposes because I don't need to be translating. Because translate, I guess auto translate is a thing.
It is now.
Oh, I thought you meant that because you came over here or something.
Bum, 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 bum,
Quack!
bum, bum.
Well, what the hell, Furry? What the hell are you doing? Why am I here? I was taking a nap and Big One was taking a... What the piss, Furry? Shut up, VENBY. What do you want?
How was your nap?
Never long enough. It was only like 5 months this time.
That seems way too long. How much sleep do you need?
I need shut up.
Is that metric units or imperial?
How much can you fit inside your ass? That's how many. That's how it is. Okay.
That doesn't seem like a real lot.
Just. Well, self-report yourself, I guess.
I'm not a very experienced. You know. There's a term I don't want to say publicly.
You don't get whaled in the ass enough.
Not what I was gonna say, but I'll take it.
Now, if you don't have the experience, how would you know that you can take it?
I just assume based on things like average human anatomy.
That's so.
Let's see. Chelun, I think he was right. I think this is gonna be worth it if I commit.
Also, what do you mean? I was gonna say, what do you mean, Felder? That's just my voice. I do remember there was a time Big Wound was doing something on Resident Evil stream, and he had the voice filter on for a little bit, but then turned it off, but kept a bit of a voice going. And I remember Mazor said something along the lines of, hey, you can turn the voice changer off now. And Big Wound was just like, the voice changer had been off for like 5 minutes.
This is the first time I also looked up. You're huge. Anyone tell you how big you are? You see how Chloe's?
Are you calling me fat?
I could lay on your head.
Are you calling me
that.
fat? Are you calling me fat?
And then we'd have like a triple triangle of laying down people. No, I'm not calling you fat.
Are you calling me? You fucker? Are you calling me
I can't
fat?
see lower body right now, honestly, but.
And you don't need to. My head is the important part.
Based on what I've seen before, you're very not fat.
Good. You wanted to appease me.
Appease the great and mighty GB.
I am great. I am grand. We are mighty. We are many. We are GB.
But isn't it? I've been told, and you can confirm or deny this. Isn't it true that you're a war criminal? Question mark.
I shall neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
Chibi, I need you to confirm or deny something for me, but not the allegations.
I'll consider.
Do this, or do this not. Yeah, this thing will ever load for me.
Yeah. I'm waiting. You're dying. I'm waiting. You're dying.
I'm waiting too. Frick!
Also, hello to the dinosaur who decided to show up, say about things, and then leave before the conversation continues. Hello. Bamba, I think you're taking way too long.
GB, where are my images? I don't care what's new in photos.
I don't think you'll need your images. I think you need a few more brain cells because you don't seem to have very many functional ones left.
Oh, here we go. I found the button.
Oh my god, you found a working brain cell? Oh my god, he's a miracle worker.
It's not working. I think my firewall might be up, but oh, there's no solution to this. Okay, hold on.
Have you considered doing a screenshot and then sending me a screenshot, as opposed to sending me just a raw image? Have you considered taking a picture of it with your phone, because at least then I would get something?
Well,
have you considered merely being more competent? Have you considered being more competent?
But Chibi. Okay,
But
that's good.
I can do that too, okay?
What can you do?
But I can do the whining and the begging and the pleading.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so Chibi, do that look symmetric? Do the face look okay, or is there something terribly off?
Whoa,
is there something that's noticeably? Thanks. Good night, Joshua. Enjoy your evening. Bye bye. Because I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. I feel like
the thing, it's with her left eye. With her left eye is a little bit angled weirdly, I think.
It's angled weirdly. Let me see.
Yeah, Hold on a minute.
Probably more downward would work better, you think?
Hold on. I'm not the one who does it. For I can go. Can you get Big One back real quick just for the sake of? I think he can explain this a bit better. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget how to leave. So I know how I can do this. Hi, how you doing?
Trapped here. Oh, he looks so happy.
Yeah, well, we can do that one here. We're good,
so
okay?
So cute.
Why? Thank you. Oh, I think I'll go back. Hi.
Wow. Ah, why did I freeze like that?
Because I take some time to load in.
Hello.
Chibi is like the smallest model I have. Thank you, Furfur. Chibi is like the smallest model I have, so he loads in the cleanest.
That's awesome.
Anyway, what was I looking at? Okay. I think it
Eyeballs.
is like it is. Yeah, the eyes feel like they're angled a little bit weird.
I tilted it a little bit. For whatever reason, my Discord's not working on my laptop. I mean, my freaking iPad. But, let me see. I don't even know if this is a notable change. It's a very, very slight tilt, but I'll send it to you.
How
again
old is the
anyway.
Chibi model art? About the same as this model, not gonna lie. The only difference is Chibi was made in a single day. But yeah, the thing, like,
Is that
her
any better,
left
or
eye, I think, should be like...
Is that any better or is that, like, not noticeable?
It also does
Also,
not
there's a
help.
straight
I know
line in her
you...
left iris, but it's okay.
I know I said to, or I know Chibi said to do the whole take a picture of it and send, but there is, it does make it a little bit weirder to actually look at the point.
My Discord on my iPad is not working for whatever reason, so I can't send it through there. Let me see. Can I possibly reopen this or something? How do you force close CRUD on the iPad?
Double tap center button and swipe up. Also, who's the blonde anime chick? The blonde anime chick. You know what? Her name is Ezra. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Also,
You can be honest. If something doesn't look good, just tell me.
No, sorry. Honestly, there was something where. Hold on. The boobs are backwards.
The boobs are backwards?
Yeah, because she's kind of, she's laying slightly
I see
to
what
the
you're saying.
side. Yeah, and with her
Yeah,
arms
that's,
stretched out like that. If her arm was tucked in, it could press the lower breast up to make that type of an effect, but the top one should be more so rested down onto the other one, and the other one should be, you got it kind of right where it's, falling away from the body.
I may have overdone it, but this is the reference that I'm using, so I just kind of followed that.
Yeah,
I may have done it too much.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, it almost looks like the way she's laying, it's in that reference image, it more so looks like it's pressed onto the ground. Or like it's a little bit resting on the ground.
It's probably closer, yeah.
Yeah, because you can see how the hair is resting. Yeah, the ground would therefore be like pushing it up and make that cleavage line a little more sense making. Yours is a little bit too. Yours is also a little bit extra curved,
What is?
Like your cleavage line is a bit more curved, almost the lower breast is pushing up into it,
Hmm. You right.
I'm flashing back to you saying I'm not good at drawing the booba, and I'm just like, man, apparently I'm just the freaking booba expert right now.
Yeah. You know a lot more about it than I do.
But also the eye thing that is the main focus. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Because when you have like the reference line, it's like a curved line. They look almost too flat on there, if that makes sense. The eyes, yeah. Yeah, definitely. We're not talking about the boobs when I'm saying flat anymore. And it does seem like they're almost misaligned. Like, if you remove the hair, how does the rest of her head look?
That's an amazing question. I don't know.
Did you not Did you not sketch out the full head under the hair, or did you just go straight to the hair? Oh no, you did draw the full sphere. I know, but
well, everything's on one layer. If that's what you're asking me, I can't turn any part of it off. It's
all
one.
Okay. Do you
I
not...
could copy it and then just erase the hair.
I was gonna say, do you not still have
easy.
like the sketch or anything?
Yeah, this is the sketch.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought, okay, so this is all just one. Did you have the full
Yeah,
head at some point, or?
I would not make changes to the line art. No. Well, not as its own thing. It's always been one sketch. The only thing that's on a separate sketch is the background.
It is a good idea to just have the head under the hair, for at least for the sketch, just so you have an idea of how the head should line up. Because the hair, you know, kind of poofs it up and makes stuff weird. So it's kind of tricky to tell what would even need right. Like the eyes both seem a little bit angled weirdly. So yeah, like her left almost feels like it needs to be angled downward a little bit more. So the inside should be just a touch downward, and I feel like both of them should be angled, like rotate them counterclockwise just a smidge almost. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what's weird, because you notice, based on where the nose is, actually, yeah, that, the way the eye lines, the bottom line of the eyes look like they're differently angled in a weird way. Like, how is...
I don't really see that. If I use her chin as a base flatline, then I go straight up to the nose, and then I move it to the eyes. They seem fairly level to me. But I could also be I could be bad at gauging that. I'm just holding my pencil out in front of my eyeball and going straight up and seeing if it's in a straight line. It looks like it's me,
it's
but
the
I could be bad at that.
okay. The bottom right point and bottom left point of her eyes are not are weirdly different from each other, if that makes sense. Also, the right eye has more of like a outy bulge than the other one does for seemingly no reason. I guess that could be some of a reason, because smushing face up into it, but then it would be... Sorry, I'm getting way into details here that I'm just like... Cause also from this angle, if your face is like that, then it kind of also smushes face up into the eye that's near the hand. But
I don't mean to distract you from your work.
That is less of a relevant... Buddy, I need some distraction.
I do.
My work is tedious right now. I can't just... This is not the type of work I just go through. It is just annoying. Go through, rename layer. Go through, rename layer. Go through, rename layer. And make sure everything is right. Screenshot, make sure I have layer settings saved so that when I import it into Live 2D, I know what to adjust it.
Gotcha.
Good to do. Alright, good job. Do that. Good do is have that do. Also, I don't mean to be that guy. Is there a hair on the top of the second picture?
Their hair. Oh, there probably is.
Oh, is there? Yeah, or both the pictures? I think there's a singular hair on your iPad.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was.
Sorry, I don't mean. That's completely irrelevant, but
It's okay. I do not have a hairnet on, so they tend to fall straight down.
No, that is very fair enough. I know. Look, shed is shed. But yeah, without like the proper guideline, like without the guidelines here at some point, it becomes a little tricky to adjust and, you know, and figure out exactly where the off edge is.
That's probably something I could turn on if I were street smart.
I don't think. Well, that would be a thing that you would need to have kept around or have drawn for the sketch layer.
You think so?
Yeah, like the proportion guidelines on the face and head.
Proportion guidelines?
Like, you know how it's usually, like, when you draw... Freaking, how do I... Google image time, just so the... Actually, do I have... I probably have some old version.
Are you talking about, like, the cross?
Yeah, like the cross, so you figure out where the eyes,
gotcha.
the nose, and the mouth go. And if it's at an angle, it has, like, the curvature of that all, so you can figure out what line to draw that along. Actually, do I have that for...
Like, yeah, I didn't actually draw that. I just kind of eyeball to see if it would match the reference.
Oh, trust me, I am very guilty of skipping that type of stuff as well. A lot of the time, but where is it? The drawing that I've had for fun, I think this is the easiest way I can get this up. The most recent drawing I've had for fun. Hold on, that's that entirety. Yeah, we have that here. So we can go here. And obviously, it's not going to be any like level of perfection perfection, because I think the idea...
Perfection.
Can I... Hold on, if I can just... No, hold on, do I... Ah! I changed some proportions here a bit, but it should be... Yeah, I only drew, like, the nose guideline here, like, bottom of nose guideline here, but... We'll see. It's not the best and not the cleanest example of this, because I did do some quite levels of adjustment here between them. Quite levels of adjustment here between them. That is a hell of a statement, but you can see I can at least check the original reference and see how stuff should left to right be, almost.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, hold on. How is... I'm trying to see how.
Yeah, it's probably a best practice that I should have done, but...
Yeah, and those eyes need some level of adjustment, I know, but meh. Mine, not yours.
Meh.
Yeah, what stands out to me is just the bottom of the eyes look weirdly different. Like from her left eye, the outside bottom point curves and lands up noticeably, as opposed to her right eye, which seems to, if you be a bit more flat, and or like the start and end point seem a bit more flat on the eye, if that makes sense, whereas her left kind of has more curve and comes up, so the angle looks a bit funny.
Gotcha. That does make sense.
I don't know if it was a good idea putting yellow and purple together. Actually, those are two, if I'm not mistaken, those are two quite decently opposing colors, so they contrast well.
Yeah, Shantae has a lot of purple and yellow.
Yeah, yellow and
It also
gold, or
mixes in
purple and
red.
gold is like royalty colors, ain't it?
Royalty, you're probably right.
I know purple is royalty, and they would probably like to have a lot of gold decorating themselves, so...
Because they're stingy.
The royalty. I mean, you're probably not wrong. They very are.
Ba 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 doo 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 dee doo.
Howdy-doo.
Gotta get rid of all these lines. Erase this whole thing up. I'll fix it in post. Her face is gone. She looks like a scary demon.
Demonicisms! You should have Sister Chloe purify the demons.
Chloe, get to it, honey. Purify their souls.
Y'all Dan, how is the Dan doing? The mini Dan. Oh,
God.
you.
We're gone. Hello, digital. It's 10. Why did you just get home? Everything good? Was it work stuff or leisure stuff that had you away from home?
That's what we're saying to ASMR as usually. God, I have the unfortunate thing of, at least with my current headphones, I cannot sleep too long while listening to ASMR. Because if I sleep with the headphones keeping me sleeping upright, half the time I choke on spit to wake up within the hour.
Oh no. Wait, you said that's only if you wear your headphones?
Yeah, because, or if I'm laying flat on my back. I can't sleep straight on my back for that reason. And headphones, to stay comfy, you kind of have to be laying flat on your back.
That's true.
Ugh.
I was gonna try to think of an alternative, but
Like, if you have very shallow earbuds or something like that that aren't too intrusive, then you can, but...
yeah, you might need like you might need like a neck pillow to be able to sleep comfortably with while in a sitting position or something, or a position that won't have the things digging into your ears.
Yeah. What is it? Genuinely, I've had, goes just like, body instantly tries to kill him for no reason. Not always. It's only if I lay like that. If I lay on my side or in certain ways, it's fine. But if I lay flat on my back, it's just like, saliva choke. There have been a few times where I have woken up coughing from choking on the saliva.
That's very scary.
Yeah, it's fine. I know. It's like the whole thing of your body tends to wake up before death actually happens. Like if you are
really?
suffocating
Yeah.
yourself face down in a pillow, your body will be like, oh, wake up, we're dying.
Oh, I thought you meant most people don't die peacefully in their sleep because their body wakes them up first.
Oh, no. It's like if you're dying for something that's preventable, your body will normally just be like, oh, stop suffocation.
Gotcha. Oh, that is pretty cool.
Yeah. There we are. That's the last thing that needs to
Work, and then I go to coworker's birthday dinner. Oh man, was it fun at least? Did you have a good dinner? Sorry to hear that.
I'll put it on before I go waking you up. There are times that happens as well. I've known from just the fact that my bed can move a decent chunk in my sleep, the fact that I woke up almost falling on VENBY while we were on vacation together one night. So I move in my sleep.
Bed can move, huh?
Well, my bed doesn't have like the most firm placement, so it can kind of slide around on a hardwood floor.
Ah. You should get carpeting. It's so much healthier.
So much more of a hassle to clean.
Yeah, it gets dirty real quick.
Alright, I actually think... Put the clothes back on. I think I'm actually... about ready?
Ready to go into layering mode?
Into Live 2D for the rigging. The layering I've been doing already a lot. That's...
So proactive.
That's kind of necessary to get all the layering stuff done before, because you can't really do that in Live 2D. You need to cut it up beforehand, and I think it'd probably be best to do a scaling reduction when I export this to that file type. Just so I don't have to worry about it being so big in Live 2D. I asleep on talking off. That's unfortunate. Draw level of first grade, but without dying to again, for it, that is a thing of experience, and this is the thing. Speed is far from my thing. I continue to not call myself an artist. I can make a few things here and there by brute forcing my way through it, but alright, that's that. Okay.
How the hecky am I gonna do this? Let's see. Start with this one. Wait. I'm gonna have to color the whole thing again. It's okay. Where's the oh, never mind. All right. Comes coloring part 2.
Alright, and now the export and see if that works proper. I gotta love such big imagery that causes problems.
Is that gonna export in a timely fashion?
Well, it should. Well, what I need to do is export it from a CSP to a PSD, so that it can go into Live 2D for the rigging process. And what I probably want to do before I bring it into live 2D is, well, okay, I wasn't able to. I wanted to probably scale it down a little bit just for the sake of that.
Like fitting easier and stuff.
Well, just so it's not laggy on the program, because even like this model is scaled down to half after everything. So, and I'm working on basically the same size canvas. So,
what's the advantage of that?
So that it's less resource intensive when running. Because this model before optimization would, on my old graphics card, use up so many resources. Like the entirety of the VRAM was used just for this model. There's a reason. Friggin', you remember when a model killed Remy's PC?
Yes. That's scary.
That is the downside of unoptimization.
Okay. And just having it or cutting it in half helps do that, or does that?
Just so that there is less stuff. Because even like cutting both dimensions in half is actually a quartering of the size. And look at me right now. I cut my both dimensions in half, so I am basically a quarter the size as I used to be, and you can't tell a difference. Unless I get closer in than this program even allows me to be. The power dynamic of I have a crash your PC button. I mean, that was a thing if I had to be very careful until Remy got a PC, and I think Remy now has the strongest PC out of all of us.
What a show-off.
I'm the one who helped her pick it out and get it. And I'm kind of glad I told her to splurge a little on it, because that was before a bunch of stuff went up way too high in price.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good call.
Oh. I wish I'd followed my own advice at some point, but meh.
Had you been looking for parts? Somewhat recently?
I've been looking at them just to see if I can get an upgrade at a reasonable price, just for the sake of the graphics card I have is... Like, the graphics card is the oldest thing in here, and I'm just seeing if I can't get a touch of an upgrade here, but it still does its good there. Also, yeah, before the RAM spike. For it, my RAM... Actually, I checked. For a longest time, my RAM had... that I bought at little over $200, it had spiked up to $900 last for a while, and last I checked it was at $1,200 for the same kit that I paid $200 for.
Good lord.
Like 6x price. And then the storage device, like all of the SSD storage that I have currently in my computer, has like quadrupled in price as well since I bought it. It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
I wonder, of course I don't want to jinx anything up, but I'm curious as to how much more it can go before things start to settle down a little bit.
Well, as long as like AI data centers and that demand is eating up any and all of the supplies, it ain't gonna get better. But there are signs where it's like just the AI stuff is earning far less than it was projected to. So at least that's good. So maybe that'll be a thing of, you know,
maybe stop pouring so much into it.
Maybe stop pouring into it, building data centers that are causing just in places that are causing pollution. Like, God, there are things, I don't want to go too much into serious stuff at this point, because at some point I'm just like, I don't like going too serious at times. But there are, whatchamacallit, cases of it's like, yeah, now we have to change our air filters like 4 times as frequently ever since they built the data center there.
Dang.
Just because the air filter, like even, not necessarily just from the running of them, but from the construction. Like, construction kicks up a lot of stuff, you know?
Kicks up? What do you mean, like, kicks up?
Like, just the process of building stuff just kicks up dust and dirt and just the stuff. The process of building gets stuff into the air.
Oh, yeah. Now I know what
Not
you're
to mention
about.
just the actual, like, power, the power that they draw and all of this stuff. Lovely. Lovely. And
The power
consuming of
making
heat
something new.
and consuming of water. And all the
That's very
lovelies.
important.
Also the water they consume. I was deliberately avoiding that because that was the obvious one, and then for it also said it after I had kind of brought it up. But yeah, it's... Oh boy, that's a lovely.
color is her? Darn it!
You good?
Her meowth. Yeah. Play the pass from the game Melatonin. Let me look for it. Humana, humana, humana. Tonin. I just pause this schizophrenic song. Can you hear it? I think you can. Just the one, yeah? This is a rhythm game, is it not?
Sorry, I just hit the button that zooms you into like 100% zoom, and this is after I did like the scale down, and it just zoomed me flat into my crotch.
Oh, poor Lou.
Yeah, I just got my own crotch thrown at my face.
At least it was yours.
Yep.
You know what to expect.
Yep. Indeed, I know exactly what to expect.
Alright, cool. My back is killing me, but I have the second facial expression now.
You want to stand up and have a stretch break?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. Stretch break!
My legs are hurting me. Oh, it hurts!
I stretched
It's a rhythm
earlier. I
game.
stretched and did a little bit of like very light exercise earlier today, like barely anything, but moving around, you know.
Oh, yes, moving is good.
Yeah, let me just real quick get a different.
Oh, sorry, now my face is freezing in weird ways, but
Oh, mine's gonna join you there. Hold on. How do I want to stretch right now?
it feels good.
Oh. 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 Jesus.
Oh, my face.
Someone clip these noises out of context, will ya?
You can always clip them in context, that'd be fine too.
But not as funny.
You're right. Sorry. Sounds cool. It's a rhythm game in the mood for chill music. That's awesome. Much better. Let me show you what I worked on today, Digital. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Can I pull this up? There we go. There. Ain't she pretty? I used a reference, so I didn't make this pose on my own. But I'm happy with how she came out.
Actually, after that stretch break, I'm also going to be right back real quick.
Alrighty. Makes sense. Thanks. Okay. So I gave her a second.
Also, I see Digital's comment, and all I'm gonna say is, you say that like you're the only one who has the input on that. She has to approve of you as well.
But that's where the would comes in. It's like, hypothetically, if she were into him, he would. Right, Digital? I will also consume water now. Okay. So now I just need to add a few little After Effects, and then I will be good. Everything will be good. Hello, Furret. What's up? How are you? Thanks for coming over. Let me see. Should I give her blush? Let me see what it would look like if she had blush. I'm gonna minimize this. Whoops, what the heck happened there? Her skin is dark, so it's honestly a little hard to tell that the blush is even there. Let me see. If I make it a different tint, it should be more noticeable. Oh yeah, that is noticeable. That's kind of cute. Hold on, let me see. I guess.
What's guessing? Who's guessing? Who's woosing?
You're right, Michael Jackson.
Sorry,
I was
oh my
giving
god,
her
that did weird.
Blush. What do you guys think? Better with the blush or better without it?
Are you showing? Hold on, I'm gonna need to see the
I'm
show.
showing. I'm showing.
Hide blush.
Hold on.
Sorry, Fred did his little adorable rar.
Okay, that's with no blush, and I can put it back on if you want.
I mean, there's gonna be delay, obviously. Put it back on. Yep.
Okay, that's with the blush. It is a tough choice. I really like the clean look, if I'm being honest, with the no blush.
Here's what I'm gonna say is... Oh, actually, hold on. The whole full thing... Like, just the subtle blush I did enjoy, because you took off some blush there. Hold on, what?
Oh, so when it's like that kind of, like just the cheeks maybe?
Yeah, the thing with it being too much over there is it makes the rest of her body stand out in comparison, because, like, it is just one flat color. So, I don't know. It would feel like it would be weird for there to be that much. Because that is actually a thing, spoiler alert. I do have subtle tone. I mean, you've seen... Hold on, I'm going to send you a full picture of my naked model. Just for this... It's
someone... It's just able to see rushing towards the vicinity. From the sea? Oh, like swimming?
From the sea rushing... Like friggin... What? Like friggin' Dash from The Incredibles running on water?
Can you imagine Remy in that pose? That's funny. Let me see. I can like add someone real quick just for the goofs. But hold on. I need to open a new layer because I can't show my layers. Also, there's a reason if I put blush, there's a reason that it would be like more blush. There's like an in context reason, I guess. Can I show this?
Me trying to decipher VENBY's messages. I think I understand. But yeah, because I'm looking at the reference, and I think I understand you.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you just have the little shine highlights on highlight points. It would be, I don't know, it does feel weird to have only a little bit of red in the face. Like the face is where a lot of the red can go. Like it's where I do have a decent chunk of that there. Actually, hold on, I need to have a toggle to make my face a lot more red. Sorry, after the sweaty loon drawing for the hot posts I did. Wow, that actually, that was, you know what, never mind, we're leaving that there. The sweaty loon for the hot posts.
Well, there may be another reference I have, which is why I considered even doing the blush in the first place. But in the reference, the other reference, there's very, very heavy blush. I think it's too much, honestly. But yeah.
May I see your other reference for curiosities? I genuinely just want to see what you're using for the other one.
Sure, you can see it. Although, this reference... Okay, so I was...
Overblushing makes her... Sorry, I'm reading Freeman here real quick for the whole comment on blush. Overblushing makes her too flush, and no blushing makes her look too stoic. Just a smidge, which I do kind of agree with on that. My apologies for the cutoff. I just saw that, and I was like, must read!
Oh, you're good. You may laugh at this reference, by the way. But before I send it, yeah, so someone requested me to draw this like in my own style or whatever, and they did say that they used like AI to make this picture from the first reference I showed you. So if that's gonna
AI to make the reference
upset you, I usually want to see it. It's AI.
I mean, I'll see it. I don't enjoy AI in the creative process at this point. Like, I'll be fully honest. You know I've toyed around with it at some point a while ago. But over time, I'm just like, I don't like it in the creative process. Because also, let's just say, if you didn't use this one, you had an excuse to Google more real stuff, more stuff in this vein.
If I didn't use the reference.
If you didn't use the AI one, you could have gotten more homegrown organic of whatever you're about to show.
Well, yeah. It would be hard to see in real life, but there, I sent you that one. It'd be hard to tell. So this is a good reference I could use. But so you see why there's like an in-lore reason for the blush. That's why I also wanted to make the other face.
Also, just so you know, the thing I'm laughing is freaking the JPEG artifacting over it. That is the thing that gets me, is like, my god, the horrific JPEG artifacting.
Yeah.
So,
I thought you were gonna laugh at the seagulls. I thought the seagulls were funny.
Look, it's hard to see the seagulls through the JPEG artifacting. Like this image, sorry, maybe this is just me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll draw this for you guys in real time here. Let's draw a person.
Also, sorry, I see what I think are... Like, I can't tell if she's supposed to have been in the water recently, because she looks mostly dry otherwise, but just like the single drops on her hair in there, I'm just like, yeah. Sorry, this just come to me being like, yes, let me just friggin' scrutinize this image. For the...
Okay, wait.
That.
What type of face would the person quickly approaching Shantae have?
I just imagine the neuron-activated monkey. You know what I'm talking about, right? The neuron activation monkey.
I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. I don't know if I remember what it looks like. Let me see.
Dude, yeah, you should be able to find it.
Activated monkey.
Or you can see
monkey meme came up.
You see the or you see how Pee Loon is behind me in my scene, in my stream.
Let me see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, those are similar. Okay, so can
you got the idea. Like, we are using monkey. We are use the monkey.
Monkey.
Because I find that to be a grand face.
But what kind of mouth should I get? Just the same one, just like the neutral.
Just the completely neutral.
Mouth.
And then also, oh my god. Okay, sorry. This is I am putting whatchamacallit. My brain is immediately going to also, can you have them doing like the friggin' is it the friggin' cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs Running meme? Oh god, is that what am I thinking of the right thing?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was gonna make them swimming, if I'm being honest.
Fleetlock
in the water.
For it knows him by name. I saw that movie once. I think I saw it in theaters, maybe.
Is that okay? For his face.
Hold on.
Corn on the cob.
Let me just get back onto your stream. Or did you send it to me?
No, I didn't send it. It's on my stream.
It's not on your stream right now, Venby. Your stream is not.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
That's why
I thought I was streaming this.
No,
Sorry.
you weren't streaming any of this. Yes, that is perfection.
I
Just maybe aggressive blushing on this face.
Okay. I need to make him swimming too.
No, I was gonna say running on water. Fully commit to sprinting across the ocean.
Running on water. Okay. So I should do the Flint. Well, the cop's name is not Flint Lockwood, but I should do his running thing.
Yes. That was about an astronaut who landed on a planet full of furries. What? Sorry, what? So far, there's a few I saw on YouTube that you're what the superhero diet world governed by clown syndicate. The other is about astronaut who landed on a planet full of furry. Planet of the apes, but furry. Okay then.
It'd be easiest if this arm was.
No, there was something. I will say there was something that I learned back when I did toy around or poke around with the AI stuff. It gets old fast. Like, the only thing I still use that is like in the AI thing is the text-to-speech voices are AI voices technically. But not even technically, like they are, but they're all trained off of me doing other voices. And whoa, internet droppies. And it's like, they do their job as fun text-to-speech, and they can have stroke. Why is my internet deciding to go die at this point? That's unfun.
No dying internet.
A code a good bit ago. Genuinely, I'm surprised. I've, like, coders using AI stuff is one that I've heard. The previously AMA code to be self-written. Damn, I still have the vibe-coded code from a couple of years ago. I have modified it. I did hand modify it to get the, whatchamacallit, to get the raw XD bits in there, because, yeah, I think that's... I do just wish when I was trying to look up custom text-to-speech options, it was literally just only AI stuff now, and I'm just like, interesting. We love how that world is gone. Sorry, I just clicked back over to your stream there.
Those arms are 2 different sizes. I was like this one smaller. It's gonna look weird because I went straight to line art for this since it's just a bit. So I'm not sketching this one, but let's see. So the hand back would have the forward foot. Okay. So it's gonna be very unrefined, but that's fine, right?
Unrefined is very fine.
These sounds of cameras taking pictures is driving me insane. Digital, just so you know. It would go all the way, I think. Back leg.
There we go. There we go. Ah.
So I need to like put little water splash.
I was gonna say, get the little splashies going. Oh.
Something like that. So stupid.
Feel
the hopes and dreams. I love that one.
Yeah. That whole... it is inefficient.
Darn it!
So...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
What do you call a sister that's clear and can clean a person? Sister Chlorine.
What the heck?
I just read Freeman, Master of Puns.
Hold on, he needs to look more desperate.
Indeed, desperation. Desperation is needed. How? Oh, that is good. Yes.
Whoa.
Right.
Sorry. I mean to laugh like a freak.
Look, we're all a little freaky. he looks vaguely zombie-ish right there, but you know what? That's good. He's gotta get in. Wait, hold on, wait.
I've gotta get in there!
There we go. Hold on, we're gonna make him like way in the background. There we go. I should just send it to the requester like this.
Oh, I mean, honestly, like, you just add little white caps. Just add little white caps to those little wave splashies, and we're good.
Little white caps is in the tops.
Sorry, my brain also, the sea foam. My brain got friggin' flashback. Just because he's a gray blob, I'm just like, ah, yes, Ruby Season 1 shadow people.
this is hard to do because I already shrunk it down, and I haven't shrunken down the size of my freaking pencil here. Oh, that's funny. Target spotted.
That is indeed a target spotted moment.
So deranged. Oh, I didn't even color his back foot. How could I be so blind?
You were much like him, tunnel
There
visioned.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus. It's not fair. Hold on. Oh, Freeman just reminded me. I apparently forgot. I turned on all the mod codes. I didn't turn on baseline code. Whoopsie.
That's hilarious. Thanks, Digital. So with that added context, now does it make sense to have the extra blush, or do you still think it looks better with just the two cheeks?
Well,
She's like efforting a little bit. But it's just whatever looks best. It doesn't have to make sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. I do. I mean, keep the other blushes on hand. We can see how it looks all as a complete package, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Until I jump to VENBY stream. Indeed, Freeman, see the glory.
And I also have the alternate face, which is like more strongly in that direction, I guess. So if I wanted to put the blush there, I could instead of here. But we'll see.
We'll see how that goes. You have the blush is one of the easier things to just like turn up or turn down, I feel so.
Yes, you're right. In fact, I hope I put that in a new layer, but I don't remember if I did. It's okay if not, though. I can always just rewind to before I did that.
Indeed. Indeed you can. Oops. Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, this stupid little guy. Just running on water. That's crazy.
You know what? Given what I did in my last stream with Mini Ricardo in the ocean, somehow this has come right back to the exact same thing, just one stream later. How in the hell does that stay relevant for there? That is just perfection, you know?
Ugh.
Ugh?
That's funny. It was like an ugh, like... I'm tired of laughing.
You love the when tired. You gotta love the when tired from laugh. Gotta love the when tired from laugh.
Okay, thank you, Digital. I love you. Thank you for the suggestions. I have other stuff I have to finish up with this gosh darn drawing. This... Oh, I did put the blush in a separate layer. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Big. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, what the heck? Why does it look like that?
Who knows? Who knows?
What color? Oh, I grabbed the wrong color. How did I do that? Oh, I see.
Unlocked VENBY Hyena Laugh a few minutes ago. VENBY Hyena Laugh is a lovely thing, yes.
I'm sorry. The stupid image of that guy running towards her on the water was really funny.
Hey, it adds to the. It adds so well.
It was freaking hilarious. Okay, let's change.
Sorry, me just thinking.
You're good. You think to your... I was gonna say to your heart's content. You think to your brain's content. Think about things that have happened. Think about things that are going to happen. Think
wanna
about
get
all the friends you're gonna make.
I don't want to get too reflective on life.
Oh, okay. I respect that. I respect that. God, she's a cutie.
I mean, she
Sorry.
is. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Who do I even have that I aggressively thirst over at this point?
Well, I want to be clear, I don't aggressively thirst over Shantae. There are characters I absolutely do, but Shantae's not one of them. You know why the reason that is, and I've thought about this to myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's that her and like certain other characters, it sounds weird, but like I respect them too much. Like,
Sorry for it just reminded me. Oh, right, I have Vespa, who is that really buff dude I sent you a picture of.
oh yeah, the one with the sword or the swords.
The sword and the spear, yes.
Yes.
I was like, yep, it's hit. He is the most aggressive one at that point. I'd probably still put Gibora, the trifecta of patron librarians being Hod, Gibora, and Bina. That trio will always be up there. They're just not really around at the moment.
They're not here right now. But yeah, I respect her as a character. It sounds silly, but I don't know why. It's like I don't have strong feelings like that for her. I would say Roddy Tops I thirst a lot more over. And it's sad to say, but Roddy Tops is like a less respectable character, just because I don't know, the way she acts, she's kind of deceitful and a little bit on the slow side sometimes. But I don't know.
Interesting.
I
So
can't
you aggressively
100%
thirst
explain
after the less respectable ones. And just
well, the ones that I respect.
There are times where I have intrusive thoughts and I'm just like, and then suppress. But
Suppress.
you should invite them on the stream, place on the screen. Who? What, you want me to have friggin' Vespa on screen? Look, we could have ripped. Actually, Ezra's already on screen. He'd be teased too much.
Should I add? I think I should add the little white things here. Oh my god. I had the wrong brush on an accident. I just made a big mess.
Ooh, big wah-wah.
Easy to fix, easy to fix. Okay. I don't usually thirst for her, but in this scenario, I can't help it.
But in this scenario, too much.
It's too much for me to bear. Yeah, literally. Okay, I'm gonna do one blush. Oh my god, I keep using the wrong thing. Oh wait, no, that is the right brush. Never mind. Bad. Okay, cool. I think for the second expression, I will keep the blush. I just don't know for the first one. I think I like it. I think I do like it. So I think I will hold on to them. Alright. Well, I think I'm done without thanks, guys. Just in time, too. You got like 15 minutes till.
Till the 4 hour
It's 10
mark.
o'clock for me.
Is that when you were gonna plan to wrap?
Usually, I haven't eaten dinner yet, which is unfortunate.
I mean, you know I ate right before we started.
I have more requests, like an artist's work is never done.
Well,
So
one
I
who
could
takes
work on more
requests.
stuff. Right.
I mean, you could. How much do you enjoy my company?
I love your company.
But you also enjoy, eating, I can imagine.
I do. Since I have like 15 minutes, let me get started on it, at least the next one, and then I'll see how I feel when the time has come. But I should probably... Should I just post this already? That'd be interesting. We can get... Well, no one will probably say anything, but I was like, we can get responses in real time. Bum, bum, bum. What do I want to put the logo? That's good. It's not terribly in the way there, I guess. Cute! Let me send her... Hopefully the email thing works.
Here's
So I can send it to myself.
You know what? I think we'll save that as a feature for later.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Well, it won't be a bug because I'll have to work to make it a thing, but yeah, we'll just close that, close this, do not save, God, do not save that one. Actually, I didn't want to save that. But I do want
Something I want to add to this.
To add a thing to it. Oh, I did already have that as a color state. Well, piss.
There we go. Hopefully that doesn't look... Actually, I'm not done.
Oh, Loon's
A
feature.
little more.
The plan is to have a good baseline and then add more features as time go on, hopefully. I know, like, with this model, we had the different outfits and a few different things. Man, remember that the suit has hand tracking that I never use?
Are you talking to me?
I
Or
was
to your
just
chat?
throwing that question out in general. Remember that the suit outfit has hand tracking that could be used if I ever so decided to use?
I definitely remember you mentioning the hand tracking. You saying that it was limited in some ways. But that was there.
Yeah, I think it's my lighting that is the biggest problem, but like hell, it's how I got the Discord reactive image.
It also has book.
Actually, book it for it. Actually, book it doesn't have a for it. It does not have a book. That book I literally just load in and pin to the hand.
Pin it to the hand.
Yeah, and it works well enough. Where the hell is that book?
There we go.
Actually, that's in VTube Studio. Like, I literally just have the... I literally
That looks
just...
so weird. Oh, man.
Where is it? Where would you be? Don't mind me, I'm just scrolling through the friggin' live TV props.
No, you're good. I'm just sending myself crud.
You gotta do that. Oh, yeah, I have the G Warrior character things in here still. Jesus Christ.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Let me see. I need to turn off... Well, first of all, I need to turn this off. Well, first of all, before that, zeroth of all, I need to turn this off. Did I do that properly? What the frick? I don't even know what I just turned on or off.
I don't know either. I couldn't tell's yous. Where the piss is my book?
Close this. Okay, now I just need to make sure this thing turns off. Flip this, right? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's
Perfect.
your wall. There's your wallpaper again.
Yes. Do you want me to tell you what that anime was?
What is it called? Yeah.
Steins Gate.
Oh, I have heard of that one. I know nothing about it. Actually, wait, isn't that is it also a visual
That's
novel?
good. Yes, it is.
I was gonna say I've seen the visual novel on Steam. That's where I would mostly know for it. They're in the business of doing presentation whilst moving their hands around. Look, once 3D model times happen, then eventually, but
What the frick?
as the VN is what I have mostly known. Okay, seriously, where the well, I know what folder it would be in, but or what drive it would be on. This one. Like, if I should look up book, can I find where the piss are you saved?
Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba.
how the hell did I miss that?
Where can I put my?
Yeah, it's literally just here. But yeah,
Okay.
like, hold on. I literally just have... I just have this. This is just here.
Aw. I
can-
see. Yeah,
I
so
can
it's not
agree with
part
that.
of the hand. You actually raised your hand.
Yeah,
To...
I can. Well, it can just because you know it's like how stuff can just pin onto the model. I just had it pinned to my hand. Let me just bury myself in a good book.
I'll bury myself in a good Chloe. In the meantime, thank you for looking at me judgmentally.
I'm looking at you jealously.
Jealously.
I gave you Chloe. Don't starve together.
Why don't
I
you-
couldn't see it once I saw that, but no, that was not at all the inspiration.
Is that the book of Luke?
Why do you have the real her? I have her body pillow. You can have the real her.
Well, redacted because of spoilers.
Okay.
Don't tell him she's dead.
Redacted.
I muted and told chat what needed to be said.
Oh, okay. That's such a cool power you have.
It's called having a hotkey. I used to do this on stream before until Discord like wiped it. During some collabs, I would just go like bloop, mute.
Were those with me?
I don't know that you. Oh, did I swear I've done it every so often. Whenever I just needed to have a moment with my chat, just be like, hold on a minute, and just like turn. I have my slider, so I just quickly turn you down and mute myself so that you can't hear me. What is writing in that book lore-wise? Well, actually, didn't I? Hold on, is there? Sorry, I think let's just bring this into here real quick. I think didn't I actually? Oh my god, yeah, I actually did include a little bit of like faux text in here for the drawing. God, sorry, I just god. Sorry, just some of the details I actually put. God, sorry, I'm looking at this and I am just
You're good, man. You don't have to apologize so many times in a row.
So I almost apologized again. God.
I heard.
I'm gonna bring this back into VTube because I was looking at it, and I do actually just like look at some of the detail I put into here.
Oh yeah, I see the little scribbles.
Look at
text scribbles.
not only that, but like the shading on the pages,
Mhm.
the split pages where it's held up there, the tiny scribbles there, the like age on the pages, the texturing on the book itself. Sorry, this is one of those times where I am aggressively just bootlicking myself because I actually like what I did with this.
That's fantastic.
I'm actually quite proud of how this book came out.
It looks amazing. You should be proud.
It's
That's
like
really
a
good.
diary or something. That's for me to know and you to never find out because... Sorry, I keep apologizing. This is the one time I'm actually looking at something I made a few years ago and I'm actually just so happy with how it came out.
Aww.
I know it's part of a bigger drawing and that drawing
That's so
is
wholesome.
like flawed to its own degree, but the way this book came out, I actually... Like the way that top is, you can see, because I was actually looking at how a book splits in that way and how the bottom is a little bit... I'm grabbing myself! Can the book do flips?
Bum, bum. Oh my god, it's flipping!
Venvi, what do you
Okay, let's
see in the
submit
book?
this. Oh my god, don't ever let them see that.
I won't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forced
Such-
you to do that.
Such great knowledge and secrets that I can't handle.
So, it is I keep wanting to apologize. I apologize for praising myself. Can the loon do flips, though? That's the
You
wrong
can-
button.
Praise yourself. Ow, you kicked me.
Oh, don't act like you didn't like it. You liked it when I
Why?
stepped on you. Why wouldn't you?
I may have liked it a little bit.
I know you did.
Sorry, I just got
Gmail.
flashbacks to the little head pet I gave you and the massage place's receptionist and gave me the freaking chuckle look. I still just find that hilarious. Like, yeah, screw it. I'm head patting my little Venvi in public. Now you know how your brain tries to apologize for it. Just because I told you to stop doesn't mean I don't understand what it's about, because I am very much the same way. Actually, funny enough, that is a I believe that the stereotype of Minnesotans is like very similar to Canadians over apologizing.
That's interesting.
I've jokingly said like, oh yes, I'm from the Canada of the US. But yeah, I just
Funny.
forgive me for just real quick giving the aggressive brown nose to 2024 Loon.
2024, that was such a long time ago.
Yeah, that was when this book was drawn. I should draw an entire library.
Good lord. You could. Sounds like it'd be a lot of effort, but...
It would be. Even this book, just to get... Because the design changed over time. Ironically, I see this cover, and I think, like, for it says Don't Starve Together, I see a combo of that, maybe with something from, like, the Hollow Knight universe. It's nicest people in the world. Yes, and Minnesotans get the passive-aggressive stereotype. Because you got Canadian nice, and then Minnesota, air quotes, nice, which is passive-aggressive. Sorry, let me just put that away. I apologize again. I put that away now because I've been reminiscing over my past self, and I can do things when I am motivated. It's just hard to draw motivation sometimes.
It is. I feel you there.
Yeah, I think next time we do this, next time we do a work stream, it will be with me actually in live 2D doing that work.
Shantae, wait for it. Nice. That's very exciting.
Fionlile.
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 What else can I tag this with? I guess that's pretty much it. I guess we're good. Oh, I can't forget to post the second one. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, there you are.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I just need to,
Da, da, da.
real quick, get the scaling down proper and make sure everything is all goody gumdrops to goey goes. Or I could make an animation with the book closing, and that would mean the stream is starting. Wouldn't the book closing be a better stream end? Or like the book opening be a stream beginning and book closing be stream end? I mean, I do need a new stream outro, because right now I just cut to black and fade out the music ever since the music for the old outro started getting claimed.
Oh, I never changed my music.
Oh, do you still get claimed? I mean, you're not monetized for
Yeah.
ads anyway, so that doesn't affect you too much.
Yeah.
But for me, that would steal a few cents here and there, which adds up over time. I mean, at this, how much, like for reference, the ad revenue I have made over time is not anything like special in any friggin' way. Hold on, what is it even? Literal all-time.
There we go. We're switching to this song now. Ba, 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 ba.
All time
What?
from watch page. Yeah, since I've been monetized, I've only like YouTube advertisements specifically. Between ads and YouTube Premium is only like 80 something bucks, 85 roughly. Full transparency there.
Gotcha.
I have gotten quite a bit more via memberships and super chats and just the overwhelming generosity of the people who have found me, for which I can never express my gratitude enough, because both A, that's really high, and also I suck at expressing that type of stuff in general, so I don't even do but read the damn book going by the lore. No, just the book opening, and it's thematic. Like, you open the book, you starts the story of the stream, you close the book, we put a pause on the story together for a little while. You know, that could be a thing. I feel like if I would want to redesign the actual Book of Loon to incorporate crystals a bit more. That book was specifically inspired and based off of the copy of Treasure Island that came with Destiny Taken King Collector's Edition. I just kind of, the symbol on it was mine doing, but what would break time be, though? You put a bookmark in there, and then when I come back, the bookmark gets removed and we continue. Man, I really need to start reading more off stream so I can make all this book themology make more sense.
I mean, if it's in the lore of your channel, it doesn't have to be real.
I like everything I do to slightly be based on reality. You know, art mimics reality and all that. I mean, there's a reason the models are based off of my actual body. Ugh.
I feel that.
Like, if I really wanted to, I could make myself hyper muscular jacked man, but I'm just like, I don't want to lie too much. I don't want to exaggerate, you know?
True.
Like, you know, I have a certain level of strength to me, but it's not. My body is not a perfect temple. It is still flawed and human.
As we all are.
As we all are. Change that. Yeah, so I gotta There we go.
Okay, so what's next on the list of requesties?
Requestologies?
Requestologies.
Do manga reading? I mean, I do. I love your one pack dad build. I even hold on. I mean, there's VENBY, you've seen me shirtless. Describe my body.
Hot.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's a good looking bod. It's fairly toned.
Oh, what? Thank
It's
you.
big, and by big I mean tall.
It's
Very white.
Very white. Would I call it dad build? No. It's like hyper defined six pack or anything? No, but it's still just. Yeah, it is. It is. You heard VENBY's description of it, and he's the one who gets the view from the outside.
What it is.
He's also the one who's been held by it.
Yes.
Great white, we must hunt the whale. Oh, god damn it, Ahab! Damn it, Ahab. Well, this pallid whale's gonna put up a damn fight.
Pallet whale.
Under a
How you called yourself?
Yes, Moby Dick, the white whale, the pallid whale.
What does pallet mean in
Pallid.
that context?
Pallid. That's how they translated it into Limbus. Pallidification was a thing the whale could do, and it just effectively, for the most simplistic way of saying it, just zombified people who it consumed. It would eat them, they would get spit back up, and they would effectively be zombified.
Ah, I see.
And there were people living inside of it as well, so.
What the heck?
Skeleton. Well, I'm built like a skeleton is truly something. That's actually a funny thing, because you remember, me and Dragoon were there. You put us side by side. He thought I weighed similarly to him, like a little heavier, and he's 125, and then you realize I hover 190.
Dragoon, yes, Dragoon is a toothpick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that in the most loving of ways.
Mm-hmm. I mean, some people, I think, wasn't it poked fun that he does not eat a whole lot, but also, like, some people do just have a higher metabolism and such. Yeah. But yeah, you put us side by side, and then you realize there's like a 60-pound difference. How tall am I? Oh, 6'3" to 6'4", somewhere in that range. I have not been officially measured in a while. And most people who see me tend to shoot my weight for like 160 for reference. This was an exceptional case of undershooting, but most people shoot. Okay, I'm gonna say, I was at a family gathering once, and I tell my dad my weight every so often, because he jokes about me being 160. I'm like, hey, I'm 190. He just looks at me and then looks to one of my uncles, like his brother, and he's like, I swear this kid's got to have a 10-pound penis.
Jesus.
Which is just. I'm just like, I don't know if I should say fortunately or unfortunately not.
That's true. It could be too much.
The jet might be 6'7" now. Well, funny. Well, I'm sorry if you are 6'7", because God, you can never say that publicly without the meme, without the terrible meme number.
I am.
But yeah, no, that is
the terrible meme number.
The terrible. Look, 69 is the best meme number, the best of the 6 meme numbers. Okay, 67 will never replace it. In the wrong
Probably
department. Here's the thing. All I'm gonna say is I'm debating on how much I should go into the. Yes, allow me to describe in detail my genitalia. No, we're not going down that route yet. We're not to that. We're not. We're not at the point of streaming where I have so little to talk about, where I'm in depth describing that. Look, eventually that might come up. I'm never putting it past me, you know?
I guess time will tell.
We will see. Look, we'll see what sites I'm streaming on in 5 years.
Oh, but it's off limits on YouTube, huh?
I mean, I'm sure I could intricately describe all the...
Intricately. My ears. My poor baby boy ears.
Now, I really wonder how good my model's mouth tracking is, because people might be able to read my lips.
No. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Hopefully not the... That site's not for streaming. That site's just for the videos. There are other adult streaming sites, such as...
My ears, part 2.
I'm sorry
Sorry.
that I didn't finish them off!
Okay, let's see.
Slowly people
Okay.
starting up sites that's akin to you. Funny you say that there are slowly people starting up sites. How much would my OnlyFans cost? I don't know how to sell an OnlyFans, not gonna lie. I don't just...
You're not selling OnlyFans?
But because it's, you know, paid stuff, so I don't know how much I would charge for, you know, that type of stuff. Although if I did that type of content, that would be when I would, you know, just... That's when it's... Like I said, I'm mostly fine with how my body is right now. It's like, it's fine enough, looks good enough for the purposes. But if I'm selling it for content, then that becomes... Finish them. Then it becomes a point of I need to do that for the sake of making it worth people spending money on. Although I have had women say they're jealous of my legs, so I have nice legs, I guess.
My legs.
Like, I wouldn't say I have gargantuan thunder thighs or anything like they're decently sized, but I do just enjoy my legs are, I've been told, nice. I have had women jealous of my legs unironically said, like, the exact quote I remember was, "Is it sad that your legs are better than mine?" And that was an attractive woman who said that to me, so you know what? I take that.
Wow.
I very much take that. Also, my feet have extra value because there's a very special scar on one of them.
Special, like, sentimentally?
Well, it's from when I used my foot as a brake pad.
Oh no, ew.
It was
really
on
awful.
It was on a little toy car that didn't have proper brakes, and I was going down a hill. So I just jammed my foot under the wheel as it was driving down a hill, and I was wearing sandals only. So,
Goodness, man.
you know, it was a little toy. It was probably a much smaller hill than I'm remembering it because kid brain is going to amp it up, and also I was tinier then. But either way, it's still just the toy tire just friction burning the ever-loving hell out of my feet. Or my singular foot. I didn't use both feet.
My one half of my both feet.
My one half. But there is a funny thing to it where it's two scars that are kind of separated because it primarily did made contact over where, like, the bones were. So the rest of the skin in between them kind of just dodged it.
Oh, interesting. I guess that's
God
a blessing,
bless
huh?
Loon on the lower department, FRFR. Look, my bottom half is yes, and like I said, I swept VENBY off his feet with little to no effort. After VENBY said, "Oh, I'm a little heavier than I look," whoop! I still just love that context, and then me almost throwing Dragoon because I forgot how light 120 pounds is.
Okay, I thought I was going crazy. I was looking for this freaking sketch forever.
Alright.
But I found it.
How late are you willing to go? Do you want to, if you grab a little snack or a little small dinner, would you mind going a little long? Because I want to have like a little fun drawing real quick at the end, like a low effort, just decompression time after doing a bunch of tedium.
How long do you think you'll be working on that?
I can
fun piece?
I can set a timer. Like a time limit
How old
type
that timer
stuff.
before?
Just how my time limit on it, just so, you know, because I don't want to spend too much time on it. It's just a little decompress, because the work today was almost non-artistic other than a little bit of tweaking in the mouth area.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to do a little something for fun, you know?
Yeah. Well, the reason I asked is because, like, if you wanted to spend more time drawing it, I was gonna say what I could do is, I could end my stream now, go eat, and then while you're still streaming, I can just come and join you, like, as a guest on yours.
Oh, that is fair enough. You
If
like
wanted
not
to just,
even
like, chat with you.
like not even leave Unga Bunga. No, well, the thing is, I don't want it to go too much longer either way. As the thing, I mean, I could probably find a way to decompress off stream at some point anyway, but
It's up to you. I don't mind staying up talking. It's just I have to eat before I do.
that's
So-
yeah. How long would dinner take you to get?
I would say 20 minutes at most. I
20 minutes.
probably could eat it like in 10 or 15.
I probably wouldn't be going that much longer if I were. So. Also, I love Mini Dan. Dinner? Damn, are you two gonna kiss after? We had plenty of meals together at this point.
Yeah.
We
All
have-
super tasty.
Yes. Yes, indeed. We have had good times. God, that. Twas fun time together.
It was.
Memories made. Much fun.
We
had.
shoot again at some point in the
We
future.
I think we
So-
shall. Funny enough, that 12-hour drive was not very. How would you rated the dates then? Well, it wasn't exclusively us, so there's that. But funny enough, the 12-hour
was a
drive
double
was
date.
not. It was
Double
kind of a
and a half
double date. It was a lovely double date. Double date. But yeah, the 12-hour drive was not as bad as I thought it would be. Again, not having cruise control is a bit of a pain, but you know, honestly, it keeps me alert while driving. Probably for the best. Third wheels are always all right. No, it was a double date, 2 couples. Me, VENBY, and then Remy and her partner Bagel.
Yeah.
And then-
you can't Dragoon. It was a double date and a half.
He wasn't. I was thinking of one in particular where he wasn't there, but yeah, he was there as well.
Gotcha.
Was Deco there for any of the dinner stuff as well, or was he only there for the one day and not a dinner thing?
I think he was only there for theme park, but we probably had dinner together at the house that day when he was there.
Oh, right, because he
He was
was
there
there
for
for
at least
he
one-
was there in an overnight time. Yeah, so there was some
Yeah.
dinner had there, right? Because I remember we played some game together. Ugh.
Yeah. Some fun games.
Oh yeah. Oh. But yeah, actually,
So I'm sorry, did you say you weren't gonna go for like 20 minutes more?
probably not. But actually, I will say, if you want to just get your dinner and then we can just chat off stream for the sake of having fun, you know.
Sure, we can do that.
Just a little private time, you know.
Private time.
Gotta say it in the funny way so that
Yeah.
people think things of it.
In the private time.
In the deep dark of our private rooms. Have ever heard a name before? It's one of Remy's friends who wasn't on stream unless it was in one of the Minecraft servers the Pixelmon server a few years ago, where he may have been online at the same time.
Talking about Deco?
But Deco has
Dragoon.
not been on stream for me. Dragoon was on one repo stream.
Hmm.
Again, most
That's right,
notably
that
for
was fun.
inventing the penguins. Man, am I glad to know that his dishonesty is through and through. I still just joking way here, but it's a funny thing. I still just love. Oh God, you know, one of these days it's gonna be like 2 years after all that footage was filmed. I'll finish that repo edit eventually. Priority 1 is still the model.
Eventually.
The priority 1 is still getting this new model done because now it's to the point where I can do the rigging at least. So. Either way, the
Sounds
stream will end. Me and Vendy will reconvene. I probably want to get a little snack, something as well, just because I didn't eat much before stream. But yeah, I can close. I was productive. I got all the layers sorted. I got everything needed to be done. I have a few ideas for stuff to do in the future, but as long as I can have the baseline model done, we'll be good. I'm happy with how that came out. I'm happy with this is all going. I'm happy with how these came. I'm happy with our conversation on the drawing that you had, and I'm happy with. You know what? I'm just weirdly happy right now. Hi everyone. I love y'all. How's it going? Just happy times.
Hello. I'm glad you're happy. Being happy makes me happy.
Oh, happy. There was a third wheel of it was tricky and going since there was a place somewhere rarely goes. I mean, I swear not to be a third wheel. That's unfortunate. Well, yes. As per usual, as per always on my stream, I thank everyone who came and hope everyone had themselves some enjoyment time. And VENBY, I'm still staring at the last images sent me, and it's just, man, I love how there is so much I could point out, and all me being me, it's like, ah yes, the JPEG artifacting is what catches my eye so aggressively.
Yep. Never
For now.
change, Loon. Never change.
For now, as per always, bye-bye.
Why'd you make your hubba so loud?
Goodbye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with y'all and Loon and drawing. It was good times. So I'll talk to y'all later. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye-bye.